let's go ahead and get started. Mazanaka can't subscribe for some reason. No specific error given, just try again later. Wonder why. Maybe Jeff Bezos hates my ass. Loveworm is able to subscribe, so I have a suspicion that it's just Twitch being awful. I do appreciate it, though. Alrighty, here we are. We will be Malcolm Rose. Yeah. Had to fill out a bunch of shit in your processor? Oh, the payment processor, like it gave you a bunch of grief. What were we doing here? I remember I was very sleepy at the end of last session. We got MR+++ on these gloves that we can't wear because they're minus cast. I remember I was tempted to go full no caster. We got this wacky gizmo, which is, you know, the advertisement was true. It's about 1.5 pieces of jewelry. So it's, you know. Oh, okay. See you, Loveworm. Hope you, hope you are making great strides. Thank you. Anyway, resistances are actually pretty okay despite the lack of jewelry. And, you know, we still don't have artifact, helmet, cloak, gloves, or boots. Or body armor for that. The gloves of the Four Winds. Yeah, except it's minus cast. Be pretty sick to find. I don't know. Let's figure out where it is we're going. Man. 3,400 gold. I could call merchant if I wanted to, but I don't know. Let's just finish out. Let's just finish out dungeon, I think. What are we training? Yeah, we're taking fighting to like 15. Nice. Okay, up we go. Casual 50 damage possible from that gentleman. I wonder what the range is on this cannon. Actually, it's 6. It's not the full screen, it's the full screen -1. So that's very interesting. You know what? It's fine. I can probably just tab these things. It's just that the lack of shield makes me a little concerned. I keep expecting, like, for example, this situation would be a joke on almost any character at this point in the game, but the lack of SH... Oh, I don't know, man. I mean, we can push our AC pretty high with this Rev Parry thing, so that's not bad. Rev Parry plus Oz armor. The lack of amulet is just to prevent SH acquisition. You know, I've been thinking about it, and I think you're probably right, and it's pretty frustrating. Okay, I have stood behind my Hoarfrost cannon, which means I can't be paralyzed. He would hit the cannon instead. We could poison him with mercury vapors, but we kind of, why don't we get an imp out? See, you beat a Coglin. Shields don't matter. Yeah, it's just like, it's just a challenge run at that point, you know? Like, it's just like forcing you to play suboptimally, more or less. I mean, not forcing. I could, in theory, I could use the, you know... I could use a shield with -3 aptitude, I just probably don't want to. Alright, I went ahead and put roots on that guy, so he's taking a little extra damage. Why don't we, let's see, what's the chance? 53%, that's pretty good. Let's do this. He's confused now. I probably didn't even need to roots mutation roulette. You know, knowing the crawl devs, it really wouldn't surprise me if they actually made it so you just cannot get SH arms. Also, is that even, can you even get that anymore? Or is that, is that strictly a demon spawn mutation? Because I wouldn't put it past them not to just take that away entirely, you know? We do not have Arlek. No, we don't. You know what? He's actually in clouds already. So we'll just sting him to death. I don't think the actual initial hit of the cloud makes him more or less likely to be mephitic. All right, now we need to figure out what it is we're gonna do. I feel like Dex is the way. I feel like we don't want to be like a super endgame caster man, but instead we're going to be more of a fighter. Especially, here's the other thing, like we desperately need defenses because of the lack of SH. So from now on, I'm thinking it's full Dex. Especially with this Oz armor situation that we got going on here. If we end up just using that for the whole game, which, to be fair, is a little irritating, like probably could cause some issues considering that fire damage takes it off. Even so, I'm happy with the Dex, so. Oh yeah, we're our poise all the time because of this thing, so we can walk into our own cloud now. Very cool, baby. We found slow, vamp drain, confusing touch, shock, swiftness, airstrike. Meh. Airstrike is in a weird place now, because before it was very useful versus particular things, but now it's like, would you like to do damage to things that have nothing around them? Yes, no, and it's just kind of weird to use. We do have I don't know. Maybe I should get some V's electric charge. What's my T-Lokes like? 0. Yeah, I probably should take that to 5 real quick. V's electric charge is just nice. Not only does it supercharge your accuracy, you know, it's just a way to move around, and it turns out moving around the board, even if it's kind of limited by hitting a certain enemy, is really good. Hey Cyborg, what's up, man? I cannot get over how good Meph Cloud continues to be for the entire game. How's our V's doing? 30%? That was empowered spells. Anytime you're around an orange brain now and you're an enemy of the player, you get empowered spells. So just extra spell power. Uh-oh, it's making water. There we go. The Neospire School of Thought. Yeah, I mean, it's like usable, but it's also real awkward. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, this character, he's just, even though I'm Gozag, I am gonna have to be a little more careful than usual because of the lack of a shield. It's gonna make, man, that +2 buckler it's so tempting. Like, the lack of a shield means that my defenses just aren't as good as you might hope they would be. Let's just attack. Yeah, it's just really bad aptitudes. We got teletrapped, by the way. Okay. Use electric charge, 19%. Those things are ugly, it's true. Is this thing immune to ice? Yeah, it is. I wonder if this thing does like half physical, because it certainly looks like it's an icicle, which should do half physical, but you never know. Being slow is no good, but getting 2 attacks almost makes up for that. I mean, your action still takes a long amount of time, which sucks, but you get twice the attacks, so it's kind of like not being slow. How bad is the aptitude for shields? -3. So like it's serviceable. Like you could do it, but then you're still. Oh fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Blankenstein, what's up, man? So he doesn't have Shatter anymore, but he's got that Petrify, which obviously I don't want to deal with. Probably the worst thing I could have run into outside of maybe Nicola. We don't have Silence, at least we don't have it identified. Shoo shoo. Yeah, you could use a buckler and be a spellcaster, but it's like, it's awkward if you ever want to do any kind of melee, which of course you do. It's a rare character where you don't want to do any melee, but yeah, you could just use a buckler and be a pure caster, fine. No problem there, really. You're going to be hurting on experience, I guess, but like, the +3 aptitude for evocations kind of makes up for it, and if you just did like pure alchemy, I guess you could have an overall positive aptitude on most things, like fighting, alchemy, evocations, and then like shields, armor, dodging. So his Iron Shot does how much? Yeah, 3d28, and the big thing is the grasping roots. Like, he can just stick you in roots. The problem is that he can just dig. So, like, even if I were to, like, blink here, he would still be able to see me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doesn't really matter which direction I go, honestly. I think we will go, I mean, it's gonna be blank. He's gonna have to dig. Alright, now we're gonna read Telly. Very good. This kind of sucks though, because now we don't have any blink. Like I almost want to like call a merchant just to look for scrolls, for more identified a purchase, or more, you know, some silence to get identified. We do have a 3-stack here, which I could read ID. What do we got unidentified? Lots and lots of stuff. Could have a 3-stack of acquirement, for all we know. I think I'm going to be greedy though. I think we're just gonna go do, I think we're just gonna annotate this floor so we don't come back, and I think we're just gonna do a lair branch. Or orc. Probably just do orc, actually. Wave of Frost. Alright, buckaroo. Get these guys confused. Get these guys confused. Can we please get the Orc High Priest confused as well? I think we did. I think we did. Maybe not. Yeah, no, we did. Vamp Drain would be kind of useful on this dude, I guess. Nice. I like that the AoE on the ice does not hit me. That would be incredibly rude if it did. It would make the spell terrible, so that was good of them not to do that. Alright. V's electric charge, 14% still, which is incredible. I guess I really did need that int. Air Magic 7.1, T-Lux 6.0. Let's get T-Lux up by one more. Kind of a non-bow with my electric charge plus Oz armor, like it breaks my Oz armor. Do you have Revelation? Okay, I don't need Revelation. Here's the entrance. Good to go there. We have our cold. These ice devils are resistant to poison, but that's okay. I think we can handle just about any ice cave there is. This is the tough one, though. It's got demons in it. Wait, is this the one with the Ice Fiend as the end boss? Because that's pretty spooky without blink. This is the Simulacra one. I think because we're seeing this in Orc and not a Lair branch, I think the boss will just be a Necromancer rather than an Ice Fiend. Okay. Okay, confirmed that the bolt that comes out of the cannons is partially physical. So that's nice. Beware of the ice cave. That's what ended your best game as CoAl. Yeah, man, ice caves can absolutely. I mean, any portal vault really, but especially ice caves and volcanoes can really seriously end your whole career. And the other thing is that simulacrums do very incredible damage. You really don't want to be in melee with them if you don't have RC. I used to like using Disintegrate against them, but when they changed it to Mind Burst, they really screwed people over who understood that simulacrums were like the best target for it. Any mindless undead, really. A little bit of ice against ice magic action here. Maybe I really should get Noxious Bog online. It'd be kind of useful. Noxious Bog, Ignite Poison, get the meme combos together. The more I play, though, the more I think this character, he really actually wants to be a ranged guy. He wants to sit here with... Whoa. He wants to sit here with Oz armor up and just sling at people as they come into my cannons and stuff. They made ice statues regen HP. How recently did they do that? Alright. There we go. Get the Oz armor up. Okay, that's going to be just a swing. I will say this is kind of cool that I can cut off two heads at the same turn with two swords, which of course, with an undead Hydra is definitely the thing you want to do. Speaking of volcanoes, you think you didn't see a single one in your own games over 5 years of playing DCSS? No, they show up in lair branches and stuff. It's just rare, that's all. Yo, you feel extremely sick. Fool's gold flows from your graspers. Okay, I guess the Coglin doesn't have hands. He actually has little claws. Little robo-claws. What's my miscast rate on Hoarfrost? 8%. That's actually pretty high miscast rate. I think maybe, well, hold on. What's the cost? Yeah, I think Alchemy wants to go to 11. Very awkward character here. I primarily want more defenses and just to be a melee guy, but I've kind of married myself to doing wacky BS. You mean Hydra Simulacrums? Yeah. Well, it's because they have so many damn attacks. That the ice damage gets triggered twice. The heads do fly off, that is true. Okay, terrific. Harpy Simulacrum. I thought that was going to be a Caustic Strike Simulacrum at first, and I was going to be extremely sad. Technically, I could just, like, not fight all of these simulacrums, but... why wouldn't I, you know? Okay, cool. Nothing more to enchant. That's really good. I can save it for... you know, something. Let's just fight in the hallway. Sorry about that. Little alarm reminder for me. Okay, as I said, Necromancer. Why don't we just bolt him? Hey, Raga, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. That's a 4-stack. Hey, we found sculpt simulacra, which I guess we could actually use today. We appear to be doing weird ice alchemy combo stuff, so. Forms icy simulacra of an adjacent living demonic or holy. So I have to do it in melee with a living dude. That's, I mean, it's alright. But it's like the fact that I can't do it on a corpse, which, I mean, to be fair, it's going to be interesting being able to do this while on a Gozag character, I suppose. Ice Mar... well, they don't last forever, unfortunately, but Ice Mar would be pretty sick. I mean, we're going to do it because that's fun. But is it optimal? I'm not so sure. We got the Pandemonium portal ending. It's kind of interesting. Okay, I don't remember... I think I want to go up. Ah, shit. Well, hold on. Let me scroll a noise. Surprised I don't have Olgrebs for Orc. I am tempted to put it up, actually, now that I've seen what's going on here. The problem is my spells are just kind of weird. We're going to do a little bit of housekeeping, actually. Let's take off Sting. Let's change V's Electric Charge to A. Probably going to keep Mercury Vapors just because weak is so useful. Do I want to get rid of Sticky Flame? Probably anything that I would be Sticky Flaming, I would just want to melee. On the other hand, Sticky Flame is going to be useful in Slime, if I happen to have an ice guy next to me. This is frustrating. I wish I hadn't gone back up. I didn't realize that there was just the one staircase. If we had magic mapping and like dig wand, we'd be good to go. I guess I could... No, I don't want to drink that. I wanted to drink Invis and go down. That would be the way. We just need more defenses, really, to do this safely. So I really put myself in a bit of a pickle here. I guess I could, like, if I wanted to be really funny, I could bribe Branch, Telly, go down, and then actually Telly, but... Woe and Viz, yeah, we don't have that, unfortunately, so... Well, I guess I could potion petition, that's an option. In advance. I don't want to go into a lair branch because of how shitty lair branches are these days. I don't have any magic resist is the thing. I mean, granted, there's no swamp, so I don't have to deal with the para guys, but both of my lair branches are... Well, no, there is swamp, so I do have to deal with the para guys. And we don't want to go into spider yet because our defenses aren't exactly amazing. So, plus I kind of want to get... I'll tell you what I want Olgrebs for is for spider. That's going to be the big meme. That would actually be pretty good. Bruh, I can't even begin to tell you how good Ignite Poison would be. We could get rid of Call Imp, I guess. There are reasons I would still want to do it. It's like a swappable ally on demand. You know what? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to Amnesia off Imp. I'm going to pick up Mammal for the same reason. Toxic Radiance. Okay, sick. I'll take Invisibility and Might. Thank you. Okay, we'll put up... We'll put up our AC first. Then we'll Olgrebs. Then we'll make the cannons. And then we'll just get more AC, yeah? By attacking. Due to Rev Parry. Thank you, Gozag, for being broken as hell. Yo, see what I mean though? That's a lot of damage. It's the iron shots, basically. Blasts its cannon at you, the iron shot hits you, 3 exclamation points. It's pretty brutal. It does feel like we have the scimitar protection on, doesn't it? I still want to know if you can get double protection from 2 swords, because that would be... Let me just put it this way, I doubt it, but man, it would be cool if that's how that works. Okay, so the question is, do we want to go upstairs? Because, like, if we go up, we could get surprised by a, by, like, a sorcerer, you know? By the way, we know there's going to be sorcerers in this branch. Because this is like a hellish pandemonium-centered, like, there's going to be demon spawn in there, there's going to be sorcerers, there's going to be a portal straight to Pan. Basically, we're in a tough spot as far as that goes, because we don't have magic resist, so... My spell power on Toxic isn't amazing right now. going to be a silly orange demon. Probably. Alchemy 11. Get ice magic up. Oh, hello. You are not as fast as me. Well, you are as fast as me. You aren't faster than me. I'm gonna rest, get my mana back. Okay, there's Uruk. Let's take a step back, take a step back. Make our cannons. No need to hide behind the cannon, by the way, because, you know, Uruk will just show up and start javelining us. Yo! Okay, this is kind of cool. I can pull back and they will swing at her. Or him, or whatever it is these days. Oh yeah, they bike shedded the, they bike shedded that into existence, Uruk. Uruk the male orc, forever. Can't just... Whatever, I'm not even gonna get into it. Let's see, let's toxic. Let's Oz armor so we don't take too much damage from this. It's interesting that my toxic aura really doesn't last very long. You would think we would have better, better spell power at this point with 11. But like if I look at it, power 43%, maybe that's why it's not lasting quite as long as it could be. Okay. I don't actually want to go in here just yet. I want to clear the whole thing. Okay, now we've cleared the whole thing. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. What happens with, I wanted to know what happened with the cannons if I summon them in this wacky little hallway. That is so much mana, by the way, re-upping this toxic. I mean, it's doing work, though. Can't complain. You know what? Why would I fight all this if I didn't have to? Like, out of mana, just reset the fight. There's only two staircases and one hatch going up. Yeah, it's a work. It's just all disconnected like it happens sometimes. It is what it is. The thing is, though, that, like, because my MR is so bad, I don't know if I really want to go up and be surprised by an attack, be surprised by paralysis from Nork Sorcerer. There's also other funny things that can happen, like you can go up and immediately get whacked a couple times by an Orc Warlord or a, you know, an Etten or something that just does a ton of damage. Which is, like, exceptionally bad for this character. On account of the fact that he's, no shield. Bought a bunch of stuff. Berserk Rage, do we want to, is it a bit late in the game to be buying Berserk Rage? I'm thinking, yeah. I feel like if I'm using Berserk, I'm making horrendous decisions anyway, so maybe we just leave that alone. Haven't seen a single sorcerer. I promised there would be sorcerers, and I don't think I'm lying to you, but guess maybe I'm remembering wrong. Then again, we haven't seen the demon spawn either, so we're seeing some of the demons. Hey, buddy. He's melting my armor. How does this work exactly? Because it didn't take it off just yet. It doesn't actually say in the description. Amazing. Okay, let's Meph Cloud here. Good, he's confused. What's toxic? Toxic is still up. AC is still up. Priest is down. There is a 6 Furhy on the table, which is a little bit scary. I cannot reach the priest with my lightning yet. Okay, 12.5 cost for ice, 11.3 for alchemy. Trying to get Simulacrum online, I guess. I need to amnesia off some spells, though, I gotta say. Be toxic. Okay, 6 Fur, he jumps up to me. He's got no abilities listed, but I promise you he can jump to you. Or maybe he's just really fast, I forget. Luckily he's confused, but I'm still going to take this priest out. This turbulent priest. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me just walk towards this sorcerer and die instantly. Not so good. Let's drink enlightenment. Great time to find out if we're immune. Not really. Okay. I guess I should have File of Floods. Why don't we do that now? Okay. Little misplay there. We've got an Orc Sorcerer again. I was really hoping to not have to deal with this. Really irritating. I'll suck down another Enlightenment. Have a little para off with him. Can I have my mana back now, please? Thank you. Yes. Yes. So the name of the game is not going into the black. And ideally always being behind an ally. See, if this had been a sorcerer, that would be pretty bad, right? There we go. Alright, guys. What, this thing? Yes, this is just a wall. It's just a wall. Doesn't do anything except reflect fire and cold. Could just be green crystal, you know. But nope. Had to do something goofy with it. Oh, man. I am really tempted to use some resources, but I, believe it or not, don't think I have to. Although, what a great place to roots. Just kidding, I can't get in there. Now it's a great place to roots. Alright, let's rock and roll. Down they go. Oh, hello, Blast Miner. Thankfully confused. Broke 9999, thank you. for the follow. Probably should have put up Oz armor. Okay, This is really bothering me, this 12.3. I'd like that to be a nice round number. How's our simulacrum coming along? It's really not, because we have no spell levels, but 24%. Eh. What's the cost? 15 for fighting. I kind of want to get my spell casting up, I guess, for spell levels. I'm venturing a little too hard and heavy into offensive stuff, you know. I really should probably just be training dodging or something, but I don't know. The spell casting will help us. We are relying on our spells a good bit here. Okay, we move up to avoid. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. Let's be... Whoop, whoa, okay. Alright. That was a misclick. I should have sent that a little off to the right. Oh my god. Was he actually confused? It didn't say he got confused, but he did wander. No, he didn't. Okay, this is fine. He'll get confused as the... Even if he gets even if he paralyzes me, he'll get confused. However, he has done the annoying thing and summoned the guy who malmutates, so this has become a 5-alarm fire, actually. We need to take him out right now. So we're going to use Bolt of Light. Now we're going to swing. Okay. Yeah, we do not want to get malmutated. No mutes. Never punished. Okay, there's an artifact sling. That could be interesting. Artifact flail as well, which I probably don't want to spend money on. Oh look, the Amulet of Vitality, 2 games in a row. This one we literally can't wear it. Talisman of Death. I guess I'll pick up the sling. I need to drop some things. Chaos, RC+, RN+, Magic Resist minus. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna drop these damn gloves too. Why not +8 Scimitar instead of the Falchion? Well, the reason is because it's... well, it's Venom for one, which is going to do less for me. Is it better? It might actually be better. Let me take a look here. Yeah, I mean it's a better base weapon for sure. I think I had that on for a long time because of RF plus and the Dex +2, which gives me a little more defenses. This character really wants defenses more than anything. Let me see if that actually... I mean, having the RN plus all the time would be kind of cool, I'm not going to lie. Let me just see. I only lose 1 point of EV, I guess. I put that on there as a joke. The joke is that I'm LARPing as Drist. And Drist the Drow, it's just an inscription, it doesn't do anything. Check it out, I can just take that away, now it doesn't have it. Drist was a dark elf who dual-wielded 2 swords named Twinkle and Icing Death. So I... Listen, I have to extract fun out of this somehow. Yeah, no. Well, the reason I was even doing this was because because it forces me to put a dumb inscription on each thing. So if I wear it, so I was just replacing that with something better. I guess if huh. I guess maybe it doesn't name it if it's already an artifact with a name. Anyway, certainly we want to buy all this stuff. Weird spacing and use of commas. Yeah, I guess it slams the RF plus and the and the stat bonuses all in the same line. But no, you're right. The falchion is worse than this. I probably had it on as a throwback to before I had RF plus on the robe. Anyway, yeah, boy, this guy is hungry for spell levels. I have all this crap. I guess I really could get rid of Sticky Flame. I don't know. There's certain fights where it could be useful, but that's only four spell levels anyway. We definitely want Simulacrum if we can get it online, and Noxious Bog would be kind of cool too. Damn, -2 spellcasting aptitude though. Yuck. Not ideal. Anything fun? We have Osrefridge. Let's just combine Osrefridge with Olgrebs to have some real fun. Probably we will Amnesia off the Olgrebs eventually. No Ramparts? No, we got Ramparts. Ramparts is right here. I just haven't memorized it. I probably should. It's quite good. We do not have Sinv, so yeah, it's good versus that. It's good versus like anything fire, Firevuln still. In fact, I am going to take fire to 3. It's basically no experience, and it's at a odd number, so it's like at 2.1 right now. I'd like to get that to an integer. Well, I guess we just go. I'm sort of tempted to do Spider, even though that's the scarier branch, just because of Olgrebs. But then again, these days it might not even be better. Oh, Jesus. Right here, huh? Alright. Mm-hmm. 29% is not good enough. We go up. Do you see invisible? You see invisible. That's rough. That's extremely rough that he sees invisible. Because I want to just AA and get invis, get haste, you know, go to town. Without a shield, this just becomes so much uglier than who did 69 damage? Oh, is that his melee? 49 plus 20 is 69, that's true. Spectral Broadaxe, by the way. Man, this is ugly. How do I do this? Major Destruction can do some... Just assume it's going to do Iron Shot to you, basically. Assume it's going to do like 75 damage, I guess. Fuck this, I'm going to Swamp, and I'll tough it out with the para. Yeah, exactly. It's not bad. I actually have our core here, so this is not the worst. Olgrebs, by the way, does a little bit of work here. not... Oh, hey! I can't move these cannons. There's one issue or another keeping you from charging at any nearby foe. Apparently I can't V's and blink the cannon. It's just stuck there. Alright. Let's see about this. 14% chance to weaken. I'm gonna V's. I'm gonna use Oz armor. That's not so bad. There's always the issue of just auto-exploring into the black, though. And getting paralyzed in here. Which is lame. It's super duper lame. But we don't... I mean, what am I gonna do? I don't have magic resist. I don't have a whole lot of options as to where we're going today. I guess we could, in theory... we could, like, try to make... the thing work, the spider, but it's just a lot easier if we don't, and say we did. Chance to weaken 0%, baby! Alright, this is what I'm talking about with good target for a sticky flame. I was hoping my boys here would resolve the problem, but... well, that's the problem, isn't it? Because it is hit dice based. It is nice to be able to guarantee a poison on something, but you're absolutely right. It's got to go away soon. All right, let's see. 8 heads, huh? It's actually quite a bit. Not gonna add 2 heads at once. Yes. Let me get right on that. All right, I've made a spammel. I hope he stays right there. Granting it hit dice faster than I damage it. Yeah, that would probably happen on this character anyway. I wonder if I can swing at nothing and rev up that way. I want to try that. Doesn't seem to work. Okay, he's burning. Did I just not take an attack there? That's kind of cool. Wow, okay, let's swap spots then. Oh, not so good. Okay, yeah. Big bad situation. We're gonna have to use some resources here. Let's see if lightning rod gets us out of it. It does, kind of. Okay, dude. Okay. Alrighty. It's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's good. We'll rev up, get our armor. Alright, we don't have, we actually do not have a shield, so we fucking suck. Fine. I will burn some evocations. Not having a shield is miserable. Have I mentioned that? That would have been an incredibly trivial fight with just one shield. So it's kind of scary with low AC. I mean, our AC becomes awesome if we just buff up with Oz armor and do a little melee. But is there a good shield in this game? Well, there's a few. There's a +2 buckler. There's a regular medium shield. But the problem is that you know, shield aptitude of -3. The price of role playing, of cosplaying, is Drist. Yes. Yeah, it's huge. We have huge AC for this point in the game. Yeah, the witches are total bullshit. It's just kind of lame that there's a enemy that has paralysis and swamp now. God, I don't really have a good ranged option to deal with this guy. These guys are going to be really annoying for this character because I don't, hold on, I'm just going to, we're just resetting this today. Let's just get next to him. So as soon as I'm in melee, he goes down, but, yeah, June, that is the issue. Well, the big issue is, like, turn a corner, get paralyzed, don't have our AC, you know. Oh, Elenomas, yeah, they hit pretty hard. They have, basically metal shards in terms of what that spell is. Actually, what am I doing? I need to not be in the water. This spell set is incredibly awkward in Swamp, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this whole thing that I'm doing here where I stand still and use the cannons, it's not ideal. I think it actually is time to go ahead and amnesia off Mercury Vapors. We have 4 spell levels left. Not a whole lot we can get that will help. Frozen Ramparts would probably not, it wouldn't do too great in Swamp is the thing. You could use it though. I mean, does it even work on the trees? I don't actually know. Trees, maybe the ones on the edge count as walls. I mean, it'd be great versus Hydras, but we've already got a pretty good answer to Hydras in the form of Hoarfrost Cannonade. What we really, the irony is, we really just want Noxious Bog in here, or Simulacrum. Simulacrum would just brutalize the game right now, although having to be in melee to do it is a bit miserable. You want the game to give me Rime Blight? Rime Blight would be kind of a weird pick because we have no necromancy whatsoever. Now we do have an okay apt for it, but I mean, actually getting to that point is kind of poop, kind of pee and poo. Unfortunately, I wish it was ice on alchemy, then we could have some real fun with it. The ice would get us there. Well, remember, we actually have a -1 ice aptitude, something to keep in mind. Our aptitudes are... The aptitudes for what we're doing are just not amazing, basically. Like, they're okay. 5 spell levels. I'm just going to get 1 more level of spell casting. Look at my beautiful Vow Clutch that I'm not getting. What a shame. I would love to get it online, but I don't think it's in the... I don't think it's in the cards for this character. Let's get AC. Wait a minute, are you... I don't even know what is resistant to poison in here and what's not. Alright. 3d24 damage. I need to start being real careful here. Oh, you're next to some trees, actually. 12% chance to para. Huh. This could get bad in a hurry. This is actually a scarier situation than it looks like. The lack of blink makes this really bad. We have no get out of jail free card here. And we have no shield, so we don't block her shit. All in all, this is just miserable.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sorry for what? Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our...
Dranks. Okie dokie. Yeah, I hadn't thought about this, but this is actually really quite bad. All she's got to do is cast twice, really. Against my AC. I mean, this should be... It says its damage is strongly reduced by armor, which we have a lot of. I don't know if I trust that. I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna get my rev up. Looks as sick as possible. That real OG Mumo. Oh no, he remembered. I don't know, dude. Would you be willing to, like? I see. The thing is, I can't promise a win. Because, like I said, it's like heavy RNG. So, like, what would you pay for like a full like 1 day of attempts. Let's say like a 3-4 hour stream. You make an offer and I'll tell you if it's worth my worth my while, or I can sit here and do some math on exactly what I'm getting paid for these runs. Can somebody maybe look up how many hours my previous run was? The Demon Spawn Necromancer, perhaps? I want to say like 16, maybe. I'm slowed here, but this is pretty much okay. Although not having a shield makes it kind of miserable. It was like 4 sessions, I think. So if I had to guess, it was 16 hours. 4, 8, 12, 16. So usually I do like, when I'm doing streak games, I usually do 3-4 hour streams. Yeah, if anything, I'm being conservative about the time. Average wage plus ball busting pain in the ass, yeah. But I mean, I'm talking like divide that by 4. Like I think for the Mumo, the thing that makes the most sense is to just do it per stream, basically. Plus 6 Broadaxe Faust. Holy Star Slow, R Poised Dex plus 4 Stealth. Nope. Wow, we just found 2 Broadaxes. If this was going to be the Broadaxe man, we could, well, one of them's Star Slow, so it's crap, but that plus 8 Broadaxe of Anti-Magic is kind of funny. I mean, that's actually a really good Broadaxe. What's the Axe's aptitude? 0? Do we want to be the double Broadaxe man, perhaps? Oh my god! Holy shit! This is the Broadaxe floor! That's a plus 12 Broadaxe of speed. Dude, we could do speed and anti-magic and we could be the double Broadaxe man. We still could be the Broadaxe man. It would just be awkward with 10 strength, that's all. Yeah, it's incredible. It's, well, I mean, the thing is, it's not great for this character. Ghetto Arga, yeah, pretty much. No magic resist. I feel like this is bait. I feel like this is exactly what we don't want to be using. Get that and put a buckler on. Well, that's true. I could just do that. That's the comedy. I would still do less damage for the first couple of attacks, but when is plus 12 ever bait? Good question. Plus 12 speed. It's because my strength is 10. It's the changes that they've made to the stats encouraged me to not go strength as I used to always do. You feel your magic leave you. Yuck. It's hard to get exp now at this point in the game. I don't know, they've got a point. Like, plus 12 speed, like, how can you be sad about that, you know? We're going to keep it in our back pocket, basically. And we'll see what the game does for me in the next little while. I guess I probably need to decide, because it's like, probably want to stop training spellcasting and things. What's the attack delay at 0 skill? It's too slow. Oh, well, with speed, it's, it says base attack delay of 1.6, but that's not correct. Let's just put it on and see. Okay, I need to actually, I need to take off my, oh my god, how do I do this? Okay, W dash, it's weird with 2 weapons. I want to take off this. We attack at 1.1, so it's pretty good. But we attack with, well, it's not that hard to train because we have 0 aptitude. God, we probably just use a buckler. Yeah, no, I mean, we very quickly get that online. We're attacking slowly with it. Probably we just ignore the, what's the damage rating? Oh, it's amazing. It's going to be, well, see, that's the thing. It should be closer to 50. It says base 13 times 100% strength. I should have, like, it should be, like, double that, basically. So I should have around 40, 43, 46, maybe. if I had 20 strength. So I'm missing out on my attacks a good bit with that. It's not undoable. I just think maybe I want to level up a bit first. Well, hold on, let me check something. What if I am just wearing the, let's say, Scimitar of Freezing? Yeah, like, my damage rating is the same with the damn scimitars at this point. So I guess it's a buff, because I'm attacking faster. It's a debuff in terms of total damage because I'd be attacking with both scimitars, but it's a buff in terms of the fact that I have some damn shields now. Man, okay. I guess I'm not really showing off a Coglin at that point, but then again, who wants to actually play a Coglin? Not me. All right. Man, it is plus 12. What a crazy thing to find. Let me think about this. If it had resistances on it, plus 12 speed is too rare to pass up. Well, sometimes you've got to pass up things that would ordinarily be crazy good. As unintuitive as that may seem, there are times there's something that's just explicitly great all the time, but for that particular character, it's not actually the right move. The transition it's less rough than it would be because of the speed. I mean, I'm also concerned about the late game where I'm attacking and it takes me like 3 turns to do anything. But like just having a shield would be really nice. I think I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna get Simulacrum online, and then we're gonna go from there. Because win, lose, or draw, I'm definitely not gonna be dual wielding this with the anti-magic because I'm not doing that. Well, no, I'm gonna keep that on me because, well, I can't hot swap. Fucking game. This fucking game, man. If I could hot swap, that would be an amazing weapon to like pop on while fighting an orb of fire. I can always enchant up a +0. No, I'm pretty well married to just accepting the stupid rev up thing and just wearing a shield with this axe if we go in that direction. It's definitely the right thing to do. It's a good enough weapon that it'll make up for all that. But we're not losing anything by just chilling out for a second and doing our usual thing here. It's funny because if it had like 1 pip of magic resist on it as well, you would see me just going for it. Well, yeah, I mean, look how miserable this is without a shield right now. You know, just this very basic situation is suddenly incredibly ugly. Shieldless games are just kind of a nightmare. Oh, look at this bullshit. You're yanking me. This branch, by the way, is like tailor-made to stop you from having Oz armor up. Everything drags you. Alligator drags you. Harpoon snake drags you. And anytime you get moved, your Oz armor just goes away. So I can't even enjoy that. I need to run from forest too. Yep, and you got to move the Elenomas around, like move them out of the forest. Okay, you only have 4 heads. I can just sit here. Oh, I can't set you on fire, eh? I can put you in the steam. What's stopping me from using a scimitar and a shield right now? Nothing, I guess, other than the fact that I'll attack real slow. Or rather, I'll do really low damage at the start. I guess it's kind of the same situation as with the broad axe, though. So I could see that being... you've got a point there. It's like playing a Coglin with none of the advantages. Well, I mean, that's true, but again, it's kind of like what I said before. the whole concept of like, I guess that's kind of a sunk cost. It's like, oh, well, I'm a Coglin, so I should do Coglin things. Well, no, you should do whatever it is that's optimal, you know, which may or may not be, you know, what you would like it to be. And I'm really, frankly, I'm on the fence. Oh, you miscast Blink. Very, very cool. Actually, what am I doing? Why did I put on Oz armor? No good. Oh. Okay, that's bad. If I get paralyzed, I'm dead. This will definitely finish off the Hornet, though. Suddenly we're using big boy resources. Okay, 7 spell levels. Sculpt Simulacrum. Wow, that was really bad. I should not have done that memorization right there. This is actually really terrible. Yeah, mistakes were made. I forgot that doesn't interrupt if an enemy is approaching you. No blink. We have 25 AC, 40 damage each. Really, really bad. Catching its breath, though, so it won't attack again next turn. One blink, my boomer eyes missed it. Oh, we do have blink. Okay. Wonder where we got that. It's not going to tell me. It was, Do we have to burn the blink, though? I guess the real question is whether catching its breath guarantees that we're not going to get hit. He attacks slowly, by the way. What we could do is we could AA, possibly get haste, heal wounds, etc. Three claws, yeah, it's not great. It's gotta be blink. We've gotta burn our blink. That was a horrendous mistake. That was a really... That was a really bad one. I got so excited to grab Simulacrum. Actually, let's rest before we... I got so excited to grab Simulacrum that I made a dumbass mistake. A bunyip-shaped block of ice. Three, four, five. Let's get some AC here. Yeah, the amount of damage here is just insane. It takes a couple of turns for it to actually become an ally. So it's neat, but at the same time it takes so many turns for them to show up that it kind of sucks ass in the middle of combat. So the real question is, how long do they last? Because if they last a really long time, if you can clear most of a floor with it, then it's okay. But otherwise, you know, the best simulacrums you could ask for are like miserable to... Yeah, I don't... this is the same problem sort of with all the rest of... the new spells where it's like encouraging you to play poorly, because now I want to walk around the floor. Now it's like I want to walk around the floor with low HP. There it is, it's just vaporizing. Yeah, it sucks. It's no good. They do delete... No, the damage is amazing, I'm not gonna lie, but the fact that you've got to sit there... Okay, so you got to turn where you cast... Well, first of all, you got to be in melee, which is already miserable. Then you gotta cast it. That's a turn. And then it takes let's check. How many turns did it take for the statue to become a real simulacrum? You sublimate a sliver of the bunyip's essence and reconstitute it in ice. Alright, so that's turn 1. So now we've cast. Let's see, how many times... Like, okay, I want a simulacrum. How many turns does it take for me to have a simulacrum? So cast, that's 1 turn. It looks like I cast again the next turn, so let's make that 2. And then I swung. That's almost 3. I attack around 1.0, I think, right now. A little bit faster. Wait for it to form when fighting tough things. Yeah, and I'm just, like, sucking down big hot damage here. As this continues. Hold on a minute. Let me make sure I'm not miscounting here. So, you hit but do no damage. You slash with the Scimitar of Unbearable Exoneration. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'm actually a little confused because it says you hit the bunyip but do no damage. What did I hit him with? Okay, see the Unbearable Execution. Oh, no, there it is. I attacked again. All right. So that's another attack. So this is 4 turns. And let's say like five turns. Your bunyip simulacrum begins to move. So it's about 5 turns from start to finish. Like, okay, now you have a simulacrum. What a garbage. I mean, like, I guess it finishes the battle for you, but like at that point, I don't know. I mean, it's okay if you're doing other things, I guess, but okay, let's put up the AC. Let's check this out. So we're gonna test it again. This time we're gonna do it live. We'll do it live. Okay, 1 turn. 2, 3. Okay, that was 3 turns, which is still, it's pretty bad. 4, 5. It took 3 to 5 turns, I'm going to say, including the turn you spent casting. But it's true. It's true that they are just deleting things in here. I credit where credit is due. 32 damage for each of the 3 attacks, and then 36 more cold damage for each of those attacks. Pretty sick. I mean, it's just like a good game button. So there is that. I guess maybe it's like, it's uniquely shitty on this character. It feels uniquely shitty on account of the fact that I don't have a shield. So like being in melee with things just feels uniquely terrible. So maybe once we get that broadaxe shield, form them between easier fights. Well, that's the thing. If you make them between easier fights, the thing about that is you have shittier simulacrums, right? So like you really want to have a good simulacrum of like a bunyip or something. But to be fair, even just having like a Drake simulacrum is pretty good. Oh, I know I'm marked. I'm aware. There's not much left on this floor. 12.5 ice, 12.6 alchemy. Why don't we, fighting to 15, maybe, Sculpt Simulacrum Blink. That's an option. You could do that. That's honestly a better option in a sense than using, the funny thing about that is, like, that's probably a better option, as far as, like, why would you want to use the Blink spell than trying to escape with it these days? Because you can only do it the once, right? Yeah, that's a funny play. I bet that's... You may be onto something there, I think. What else? What other things could this character do? I could sculpt Simulacrum and then V's Electric Charge into something less painful. That's an option. You could sculpt Simulacrum and then Mephitic Cloud against certain enemies and just kind of like make it not do damage to you. Win, lose, or draw, you gotta be in melee though, which is a little bit unfortunate. You could debuff them in advance, like you could confuse them with the Meph Cloud first and then go in. Positional magic. Oh yeah. Hydras attack real fast if they're on the ice, by the way, or if they're on the water. Hey, the Foxfire has annihilated my boys. Not so good for me. Let's have them try to kill that will-o'-the-wisp. Miscast. Not enough magic now. Alright, fine. We'll do it old school. Can I have 1 point of mana back, please? would that be an option? I'm aware that I'm marked. We've cleared so much of the floor that it's probably fine. Also, we have a friend now, so. Yeah, I mean, I just kind of guesstimated that we had destroyed 90-ish% of the floor, and it looks like that was the case. Sometimes you get marked and you just know you're going to be alright. +7 chainmail, the secret star is not bad. I'm not going to wear it, but not bad. Bog body. What's my fail rate at? 19%? You cannot make a simulacrum of a bog body. What a shame. So I do not want to save game and exit. I don't know if that popped my AC up or not. Why don't we just... We just desperately need more castability on the sculpt. Why not what? Oh, why can't I? Because it's undead. The max number of simulacrums is 5. I think. You can maintain up to 5 simulacra simultaneously. And honestly, you really only need the one. Like, one bunyip would brutalize everything. God, they move so fast is the thing. It's incredible. And it's just sculpting. That's true. You know, you have to have living flesh. Yeah, I mean, they're strong, I'm not gonna lie. Yo. Okay, Oz armor back up. Well, the bunyips in particular are hilarious because of the way they move. You'll see it, you'll have a bunyip ally, a bunyip simulacrum next to you, and you'll order it to attack something, and then it's just like, it's like Finger of Death in, you know, in D&D. It's just like, you just cast the spell, basically, and they get erased. Like, you notice how I ordered to attack the Elanoma, the bunyip was like here, and then it was just like I cheated and pressed a button to make it get erased. The fuck is a ghoul doing here? This is not even the branch end. That's weird. I may have to start using resources here. How much magic do I have? 9 potions. God, I wish regen was a thing still. Maybe I can just wait. Let's see. It's not going so hot. I need that bunyip to do like 1 attack. Why don't we drink magic? We have 7. Let's stop being greedy. Alright, there we go. He did big boy damage to it. Nice. There's another ghoul, unfortunately. I'm gonna toxic. That's gonna do a little bit of work on the Goliath frog. Hit the ghoul for a surprising amount of damage for 1 charge, but then he stepped out of range, which is really obnoxious because I can't double up at this point. Maybe I'll just make a... Oh, no I won't. It's like I'm marked. My god, so much crap is coming. %. I guess I could roots this thing and just keep it away from me that way. I would really like to make simulacrums of him, but that's no good. Maybe we could save some resources and just disintegrate. 69%, not amazing. I feel like the situation looks ugly enough that probably we want to AA. Okay, that's unfortunate. I wanted heal wounds and haste. Unfortunately, 2 of my options have Berserk Rage in them, so I guess we're just hasting today. Which, it's a low cost. 260 gold is not bad, so that could be worse. It's just slightly annoying. All right, we're gonna roots this stuff. Okay. Your spell, is that... It's not affected by silence, okay. How about poisonable? Are you poisonable? Yeah, you are. Rod overheats. Cannons need to do a little more work for me. 24% chance to get meth clouded. Yeah, we just need a better ranged option. I feel like Bog would be kind of ideal. What's the range on Bog? Four tiles? That's not amazing. Or is that 3? It looks like 4. It's better than nothing, but... Wow. Ugly, 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 ugly. More stuff coming. Probably just because I'm making so much damn noise. Can we... No, we can't. Alright, that's fine. I just want to keep these things from approaching me, really. The bog body is destroyed. Not the thing I was worried about. Ah, piss! Alright. This is actually quite bad. If I end up with dudes next to me or in clouds, it's kind of ugly. I guess we'll Wand of Light this stuff. There's the mist. I'll burn light charges, it's fine. Tin Ice Magic reached. Alchemy to 13. Okay, we can actually roots here. Oh no, we can't roots here. Well, we can, but we can't get both of them. Well, I can burn a lightning rod. I hate to only use, like, singular charges, but it resolves a really important problem, so... Nice! Swamp Worm Simulacrum did some work. Okay, 2 of those guys. I am hasted. And I'll be hasted for some time yet. That is toxic. These guys take extra damage from toxic. Yeah. Okay. Just V's. V's again. Okay, we don't have enough mana to Simulacrum, but a Spriggan Simulacrum would turn out rather shitty anyway, so that's fine. Alright, that was, we paid 260 gold for that fight, but that's fine. We're still stacking. Three, four, five, six Simulacrum statues, so I guess what happens here is, once they become simulacrums, yeah, one vaporizes. It's interesting that the there's no simulacrum tile, I guess, for Spriggan riders. And so we just have the Spriggan, the old Spriggan, just generic Spriggan simulacrum tile. Missed the acquisition of that new scimitar. And we've had that for a little while. I've just been sitting on it. That's still 54 damage. Oh no, these are great. These are actually awesome. The riders are great. It's because they move so fast. It's really, really nice. I mean, they're not as good as a bunyip, but what is, you know? Crocs would probably be okay, or alligators rather. You know, these are fine. I can't complain about this. Simulacrums are real strong. It's just awkward to get them into play, and then once you have them in play, like, okay, I'm gonna press O. Oops, all my shit's gone. You know? Let's see how they do against this dude. I mean, I guess I should probably be in melee. Yeah, they're getting owned. Well, no, they're not getting owned. Okay. I wonder if I can, what's the holiness on this plant? I bet you I cannot, simulacrum a plant. I think it's demon, holy, or living. Yeah. Are your allies immune to clouds, by the way, if you worship Kazlau? Because I'm trying to think of how you could make new simulacrum sort of ideal. And the thing that keeps coming to mind is, like, I need to lure things to me and just fight whole floors at the same time, so... If that's the case, you could probably do something funny with Kazlau. I don't think he makes your allies immune to that, though. Bruh. God, look at the... Explain to me what is happening here. I'm swinging on him and I'm not revving up. It's got to be a bug. I mean, I'm fumbling my attack, so you don't rev up while you're fumbling? That's hilarious. Well, he's slow, so it's fine. That's really funny. Alright, I would like to test something. Are you guys ready for a test? You guys ready to test something fun? Summon small mammal. You can't make a simulacrum of that, so you cannot simulacrum your own summoned allies, which is super lame. Imagine what a funny combo that would be to have summon Hydra online and then be able to simulacrum your own Hydras. Personally, if this was my game, I would totally allow that, because you would need to have a shitload of summon skill, and you would need to have, you know what I mean? Like, you would need to have a bunch of alchemy and ice, so it just seems fine. Like, let people be a little broken at that point. That's a good question, Gridgem. It looks like no. It looks like they've really put a lot of work into stopping you from having fun with a Coglin. Yeah, no fun allowed. You cannot rev up by attacking your allies. It was a good idea. I hadn't thought of that. So, I think that was... It was definitely worth a shot. I will say that I guess you can have the statues, like multiple statues, and if you lose a simulacrum in the fight, the statue then becomes a new simulacrum and it doesn't count against the total as it's forming in, so that's okay. Well, there's a rapier. There's a rapier with magic resist on it. Unfortunately, it's anti-magic, so it would steal all my mana away. But there's our point of magic resist, I guess. What's, the hell is Sigil of Binding? Oh, it's this stupid thing that it makes me, I think it stops me from moving too. Or maybe it just stops them from moving. Just pins people. But then it gives them swiftness afterwards. Okay. I think we can pass on these spells. Okay, branch end time. Very unpleasant, these magic resist items that we found. They're all shitty in their own little way. Both interfere with my spellcasting in various ways. Oh, there's a magic resist robe now. Wonder if that's worth giving up my resists for. I definitely would have said that back in the day, but on this character it's kind of weird because we're not about to find resistances anywhere else. With enlightenment being a thing, I don't know. Do we have resist potions? 2 of them. Let's do this branch end. I think we'll be okay. You know, we still attack at 1.1 sometimes with these stupid axes, or with these stupid swords. I just realized that. I don't actually have enough Longblades training to have it, yeah, I need to have 8, not 7, to have 1.0 all the time. Something to keep in mind. I didn't realize that until just now. So either we need to train some more Longblades right the hell now, or we need to go on to our axe plan. Axe plan has got to be the way. Like, what am I doing? Of course I'm going to use the damn axes. Like, even if I'm going to dual wield the axes... By the way, when I talked about it being bait, I meant, like, the idea of using the shield with it, not using the axe. Like, that's... Yeah, we're definitely going to use the axe. It's just a matter of, like... whether I want to use it with a shield or two axes. I was thinking the anti-magic axe might be bait, because that would, like, really nuke my max magic total. Yeah, we gotta do this. We have to do this. Take this to, like, 10, or even just 5. Well, an even number. Let's pull this. Hey, buddy. I think you got the wrong door. We'll switch in a second after I get, like, just a little bit of experience. Actually, drop the Scimitar of Freezing. We'll keep the RN plus all the time. Whoa! Jesus, I'm so not used to weapons taking 5 turns. Attacking at 1.0. Yeah, this will average out the speeds. So, we're, like, probably good to go. Ugh Ugh is a great name for a plus 12 broad axe. It's pretty good. See, this is the kind of thing you definitely want to have RF for Will o' the Wisps. Hear a deafening roar. Let's shout a bit. Let's shout, let it all out. Mainline is the game I can do without. Swamp Dragon grows more fierce. No, he doesn't. Actually, no, he doesn't. I want to see if they change this. If I go... Yeah, if I go Oz Armor and then I come downstairs, he's still a big baller. Alright, Bunyip. We did the blink play. Are you not satisfied? Well, Oz Armor. That's fine, we'll chill out on the ice. When those things... Can they... The thing is, can they kill the statues before they turn into big boys? That's the question. Okay, there they are. What's the deal with that? He was catching his breath that one time, and now he's just not. For real ultimate safety, I should drink a heal wounds. For 8, 12. With my AC, I'm probably okay. Let's just swing, it's fine. Oh yeah, I'm in the water, I might miss. But, I mean, with the bunyips there. They're gonna GG these dudes pretty fast. Yeah, I kind of hate the new simulacrum because it's really strongly encouraging me to do these just goofy ass dangerous plays just so I can have the simulacrums on my side. I don't think I'll use this again. Maybe on a tankier character. I mean, we'll see. You know what we'll do? We'll reevaluate once if we go for the shield play. But yeah, I should have swapped to this axe as soon as I found it. I don't know what I was thinking in terms of delaying. It's just strictly better than the. I mean, at the very least, in terms of that one little +7 scimitar. I get to have RN plus all the time on the other one, but I mean, that's not hugely important right now for the branch that we're in. But it's nice to have. And it doesn't anti-magic us. And this is what I'm talking about. With my AC just getting taken away from being moved. Order them to attack. I'll take another simulacrum, please. It's interesting that my AC, when I'm getting that from revving up, it doesn't turn blue as though it's buffed. Only Oz Armor does that, I guess. Take a look at Swamp Dragon Simulacra. 3 attacks, 27 cold damage on the bite and the claw. Not bad. No cold damage on the trample, apparently. Okay, this is the end vault, I think. I tell you, if regen spell was a thing, still, this character would be doing some funny things. Wow, that alligator just teleported next to me. I'm curious as to how that happened. I guess it got shoved. Look at the log again. Alligator stumbles backwards. Yeah, he got shoved into me that way. Hi, buddy. Ugly things, simulacrums are pretty good. There's going to be what is there going to be in there? T-Mons, actually, in the branch end. This is the T-Mons branch end. Okay, let's get my AC up. Being flying wouldn't be half bad right now. Unfortunately, we can't wear a flying ring even if we wanted to, so... But, like, not... I gotta tell you, fumbling your attacks is always bad, right? But it's, like, extra bad if you... excuse me, if you... you guys haven't made me hydrate. And now I'm dying. Apparently I have COVID. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Anyway, what I was saying was, we found Ignite Poison. So maybe we can do, maybe we can do Ignite Poison plays with Olgrebs or with Bog. Although that's a lot of spell levels, actually. Oh man. Maybe I am secretly, secretly not long for this world due to a mysterious illness. Alright, anyway. What level is Ignite Poison? Is it 3? No, it's 4. Does it still work the way I remember? Clouds of poison and mephitic gases into flame. Yeah, so poison clouds become fire. The mephitic clouds become fire as well. Anything that's poisoned instantly just takes some damage. Really, you use it for the clouds. It is kind of interesting with the bog spell because you can just kind of guaranteed get clouds in a line. But it's perfectly good. It's perfectly good with mephitic. Conjuration, alchemy, air. Really good spell. We need more spell levels though, or we need to amnesia off our existing spells. Probably if we do get Ignite Poison, we're never going to need Sticky Flame again, because I can just dump a cloud on somebody's head, basically. Well, before we do this, let's not make the same damn mistake we made before. Let's go up. Amnesia off Sticky Flame. We don't have Bog though. That's the thing. So I can't do the combo if I don't have the combo, right? What else could I amnesia off? There is more amnesia available, right? Yeah, there's one on Swamp 4. Tempted to get rid of the damn cannon spell. I mean, it's doing some things for me, but not many. We could get rid of Toxic, but Toxic is... We're kind of sort of using it as our extremely awkward ranged option right now. Believe it or not, it's not that great of a combo with Ignite Poison. You think it will be, but like anything that's going to die to the Toxic is what you would want to use Ignite Poison on anyway. So you're just like winning harder basically. I mean, maybe a little bit faster. It's hard to say. Identify. We'll take the scrolls. I'm hoping for acquirement, and there's the acquirement. There is no reason to delay. Wow. What the fuck is this? When it blocks an attack, it may electrocute the attacker. This works even against foes who are a short distance away. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's axe and shield time. It's -3 aptitude shield time, I guess. I mean, I can't say no to Arlek. We need to have it. Well, we don't need to have it, but we surely want to have it. Okay. Requirement number 2. Well, there's a demon blade, so I mean it's kind of funny like that. we actually do have an option if we wanted to remain swords, but we really don't. Let's just do the smart thing. Let's just pick up the damn gold. Yeah. This is so goofy. The shield, getting shields to 15 or even 10 is going to be totally miserable. But we got to do it. I want to test something. Let's say we put the shield on. Oh yeah, we fly all the time with it, man. That's so good. Holy shit, our spells are actually castable in this thing. Oh, no, they're not. Hold on. It's very awkward to equip and unequip things on a guy that dual wields. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Yeah, that's more like it. Simulacrum becomes completely uncastable for the most part. Everything gets crappier. Okay, we're gonna dual wield for a little while longer. Let's get access to, like, maybe 10. And then nothing but shields. Okay, okay. Oz armor. Cannot make a simulacrum of plants, unfortunately. I think we could just melee to win. Alright. Mildly awkward fight. Jesus. Sure. It's funny, because I just want to do the damn branch end, but, like, there's a surprising amount of beefy things completely away from the branch end. Like thorn hunters and things. Okay, there is a thrashing horror. I promise you there's going to be a T-Mons in here. He's meant to be the boss, basically. Yo, what's happening? Oh, it's because the shadow's going invisible. Are you considered to be non-living? That's a shame. I thought he was a demon. He shoves, right? Knock back the defender. Okie doke. I think this is a good target for Phantom Mirror. And then we'll just start swinging. You may be wondering why I'm not Oz armoring, and the answer is that I'm getting shoved back, so. I'll Oz armor now, though. Missing a lot. There we go. Alright, can I please have simulacrums? Yes. That is a shadow demon. Just for safety, why don't we lightning his ass to death? Because he could summon things from the branch, right? And what we don't want is hydras being summoned directly onto our heads. Yo, that is a great orb of eyes. He can do all kinds of crap to me. Fortunately, he needs a clear shot to me to do that, so let's just pop our AC up and let our simulacrums do some work. I think I'll make some extra simulacrums actually, just in case those ones start to die. Yeah, see, they're taking damage, they're dying. That's okay, because I've got 2 more coming. I don't particularly like the way the spell works these days, but credit where credit is due. I have to admit that the idea of having the blocks of ice not count as simulacrums is good. Because it allows you to kind of, I guess you could say you're buffering the minions, you know what I mean? And so, you know, it's helpful. Especially when you're in a position like this where you're kind of far away from the action. I mean, this is where you want to be as some kind of summoner, just like chilling in the back. I'm starting to think that the cannons are basically superfluous, though, to this plan. Like, it is a little bit weird that Hoarfrost Cannonade has the exact same schools as Sculpt Simulacrum, but they completely work, you know, not so well together. Because obviously your cannons are not going to shoot. It's not a bolt, so they won't shoot through your simulacrums like it should be a bolt. Like, I'm going to do this just to verify. Yeah, like they're not, you notice they're not shooting, because they're like icicles. It has collision, so. But if they were bolts of cold, that would shoot over the heads of your allies that are immune to cold. Oh, did those not? I guess those don't swim. Huh. Well, in that case, I'll just reset. ABR, always be resetting. If the game lets you reset the fight, probably you should hit the bricks and reset. Wow, what an awkward layout with this deep water. Yo, I don't know why I thought I was completely safe here. Of course they can walk through here. Okay, let's... Can you swim on deep water? Yeah, you can. Okay. Kind of screwed up here. That's alright. Let's fix this by rootsing. Hold him still just for a minute. How much damage do you do? It's probably less than I think. Yeah, this is fine if I have Oz armor up. Except there is constrict. Wait a minute, that could be a lot of damage. How much is that per turn? 6 to 12 per turn. I mean, it's not great. It's not good for me, but I can make this work. Let's just swing on him. This is really bad, actually. Okay, let's get these allies. Do I want a paralysis? I'm taking a surprisingly low amount of damage right now. Maybe I just keep swinging. My AC is so good. There's the damage that I expected. And here's your damage. Let's get the guy north of me dead. Yeah, that's where I expected the damage to come in. Does it do more damage the more you're constricted? Is that the joke? Haste, brilliance, and heal wounds. Let's check this out. Look how many turns we've been doing shit, and these team-on simulacrums are still not here to help. This is where you really get kind of sad about the way the game works now. I gotta use some resources. Probably roots now, that'll finish it off. There we go. I'm a little confused as to, oh yeah, we blinded him with the light, so he just kind of walked away. Whoa. That's a weird tile. That's a weird tile. I'm not sure that looks like a team-on simulacrum. That looks like an Evangelion or something. I don't know, man. 69 damage, by the way, from those tentacles. Wow. High hit dice, I guess. Pretty sick. Oh, that's good, I guess. Put the Oz armor back up. These, can Simulacrum no longer swim? Is there something funny happening here? Can travel through water, so how come they aren't doing it? I guess I'm hasted, so... I guess we could be using Toxic here. Yes. I mean, when it works, is the thing. It's just like, it's a surprisingly glass cannon kind of thing now. Like, it's necessitating you to eat a big chunk of damage to make this happen. Whereas before, well, to be fair, before Simulacrum was more of a Kiku only spell, because you could summon corpses and then prepare and like have your Simulacrums in advance of a big fight, and it was super cool. You could do it as a non-Kiku guy. It was just kind of awkward because they didn't last very long. Now they've just kind of extended that awkwardness to everybody, I guess. I'm trying to think of how this would work with wretches, actually. I guess you could. I mean, I suppose that you could use it with wretches, but the thing is, it's no longer necro school, so not sure if it's really really worth the price of admission, you know. How's a green death simulacrum? Not great. Okay. Okay, let's sculpt simulacrum. I don't know. I guess I'll keep using it, but I mean, maybe I think it's going to get significantly better as my defenses rise, as pretty much everything in the game does. This is frustrating. These are all summoned by that shadow demon, who is not rearing his ugly head. Maybe I need to. I would like to burn a para here and then just walk away. Okay. That one's slowed. There's enough distance here now that the shadow demon should show up. Probably. Oh, there he is. Probably should have been using resources to take him out, but V's electric charge makes certain things possible that otherwise wouldn't be. Alright, you are mighted. You do 48 base damage. That's that is no joke. Something resistant to poison. It's a funny character because it's like it's making me check things that normally I just wouldn't care about. How about magic resist? 12%. Pretty good. Arlek. No Arlek. Alright, so we can finish him off in 2 turns, probably, with a lightning rod. I can always... Blink probably works as well. I think we just melee. He's considered to be, I think, undead, though, by the way, so we can't simulacrum him. Another enemy where a shield would make me basically immune to his shit, you know? Although, I can't complain about that for much longer. We're about to be Mr. Shield Man with the Storm Queen's shield. That covers our last resistance, actually. Holy shit. That's not bad. We just might have to live without magic resistance forever, which is, well, that's a sad place to be, but... I don't know, we have no artifacts on and we're playing Gozag. Like, come on, we're gonna find something, right? The game can't just, like... It can't just cuck me out of artifacts on my Ox slots forever. Not on a Gozag character. It can try, but... I do not think it's going to succeed. Dude. Another shadow demon is over there. Holy shit. Oz armor, AC prevents a lot of the damage from these things. You know, the funniest thing about this Invault, we'll just see about the... What are you, the G-Man? We'll see about that. No, I mean, the funniest thing about this branch end is the monsters individually aren't that terrible, but the layout of it makes it really awkward to fight in here. It's kind of funny. I bet you that Shadow Demon simulacrums are terrible. Yeah, they're okay. It's better than nothing, I guess. But yeah, like all this deep water, if you're not flying, you're having a really annoying time in this branch end. I mean, I guess we could be flying. I could pop on the shield, you know. Nice. Alright, buddy. My simulacrums apparently wanted to vanish. I guess probably I pressed O, which I have set to rest before I travel, so it's just erasing my simulacrums from the fact that they don't last more than a couple of turns. All right, well, we got our rune. We got our swamp rune. Yes, we did. Decaying rune of Zot. Spider's still probably gummed up on the entrance. But we have a few more tools to deal with that now. I think we can go ahead and drop our scrolls of enchant. Hard to imagine we will need these. We almost have access to 10. Man, it is so funny that we're just gonna end up wearing a shield and a broadaxe on this Coglin. We're just gonna live with the aptitude and the rev up. Which, you know what? Here's something funny. The rev up is not completely useless, because the fact is that basically we're trading a little bit of damage for like 5 points of AC because of this rev parry thing. That's really funny if you think about it. So instead of the Coglin being all about doing a bunch of extra damage, it's about trading damage for just a few points of AC. That's what my Coglin's about. Rev up to get 5 points of AC, I'll take it. And it's meaningful. I mean, AC is what gives you GDR now, so guaranteed damage reduction. Okay, let's go into Spider. How much money do we have? We got 4,800. We're stacking nicely. Almost tempted to call a merchant, but I like to wait until... I like to be really greedy and wait until 27 for that, unless I absolutely have to. Yeah. Any potions for sale? Nope. Nope. I think we're gonna take the Swamp Dragon scale off the purchase list. And honestly, like, the thing is, on a Coglin, I don't even... There's no reason for me to even check weapons out at this point because I can't hot swap for resistances. So, you know. Alrighty, we want to go into Spider. I probably want to Potion Petition first. Haste and Resistance. Resistance and Viz, Curing Magic. I think I'd actually rather have the Haste. We're hasted. We move so much faster. It's fine. Well, we could ignite here. I can't believe that's doing absolutely nothing for me. That's incredible. Oz armor. I should have just gone straight up, probably. We still can. In fact, let's do that. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay, the exact thing that's going to take my armor away. We'll read transportation in case this starts to go poorly, which it already is going poorly. If you think about the amount of damage I can take here, it's like 49 from the axe, gore for 20, axe hits me again, freaking Balrog hits me with fire. It's best if I just start blinking and just bail from this whole stupid fight. And it's easy to ignore this kind of crap. It's really easy to ignore this kind of crap if you've got a shield. Because, like, suddenly the melee basically can't touch you for the first couple of attacks. And that's why I look so unstoppable when I'm O-tabbing crap. But, like, you know, it's... boy. When you don't have a shield, much worse. This guy is not resistant to poison. Unfortunately... Hi. Meth Cloud is not doing what I would like it to. Paralysis 12%. We could Vuln Para probably. How many Vuln we got? 4. It's an option. Oh wait. What am I thinking? You yeah, buddy. You need to be silenced first. Final Floods, pretty free. I will Vuln. I will Para. Hey, Picars, how you doing, man? You missed me, you missed me, like, choking and coughing for 30 seconds for no reason. Divine Justice for playing mainline, perhaps. Played anything but beat crawl since 0.24, so I have one thing to ask. What is a Coglin? Well, they wanted to add dual wielding, but they couldn't just take it from Bacadron crawl because, you know, God forbid. So they added this stupid Mary Sue kind of species that it's able to dual wield, but at what cost? First of all, -3 shields aptitude, so they really want to force you to dual wield. Takes 5 turns to wield or remove a weapon. First few attacks do less damage, so, like, I do... Hold on, let me shout and I'll show you. I do, like, 40% damage with my weapons on my first attack, and then, like, 60 on the second, and then, like, 80 on the third, and then only on the other one do I actually do full damage. And it's called Rev. You see my little effects table here? Rev. You're starting to limber up. It's pretty silly. But the best is yet to come, because I haven't yet talked about gizmos. At level 14, you get a gizmo. You can choose out of 3 gizmos to make. It's like a shitty piece of jewelry, like maybe 1.5 if you're lucky pieces of jewelry. But guess what? You trade all your jewelry for that. You're not allowed to have an amulet or rings. And probably the idea behind that was to keep you from wearing the reflection amulet, because God forbid you get SH from another source. I think they are, like, accidentally admitting that I was always right about the Amulet of Shielding being the best amulet in the game. Yeah, have I missed anything? I think that's everything. Coglins are not good. Let me put it that way. Obviously the best amulet. Yeah, they tried to remove it once, and they made this really, well, I don't know if you ever read their commit messages, but they're always really snide. And they were like, oh, it's not a very good effect. It's not very powerful. And I'm just like, man, whatever it is you guys are smoking, well, that must be powerful. Metaphorically speaking, I don't know if they're actually smoking anything, but... Okay, Azrael is... Whoa, I'm confused. How much curing we have? Oh boy, I don't have a shield. That means that Tarantellas are, like, way worse. Like top tier foe. They can perma-confuse me because I can't block their damn attacks. Crimson Imp is really good, we swear. Like, no, Frost Imp is really good. Crimson Imp is garbage. Crimson Imp is just really annoying to use. Yeah, it's really bad. I mean, listen, it's good because it's a summon. Like, you could make it work because it's a summon and summons are broken, but that doesn't mean it's good. That means that summons are too good. Okay, this is interesting. Do the stupid Hoarfrost cannon thing so I can show that off. Look, I can make 2 cannons. They shoot ice. Let's see how they do against Azrael, who is probably just going to start hellfiring my ass for 60 damage a turn. Man. Quick, we better polymorph him into Azrael the Sun Demon. Can we just roots him? No, of course. Of course it's not full range. Can't even Wand of Light him. Wait, does he have... He may not have poison resist. And now he is our poison. Boo! Boo! Hellhound's not, but it's not worth. Man, what can I even do at range to help my boys out here? Yeah, we can try for a disintegrate, sure. Mind is blasted. Okay. For a second I thought my Tarantella Simulacrum confused him. And I was gonna have my own mind blown, because I didn't think they kept that AF, and they don't. They do not. They do not keep that attack effect. He just had a question mark over his head because he was like focused on my ally and not me. Okay, that was pretty sick. Alright, is it time? Picars, you're gonna love this. Pleasing Fungus really wants me to dual wield in this run, and he's tried to prevent me by putting Rev Up and a bad aptitude in my path. But I think we're just gonna train shields anyway. Because we found this plus 12 broadaxe of speed, and I have this unranned shield. And so here it is. This is the hero's journey. You start out and you deny the hero's quest. You say, I'm not gonna wear the shield. I'm gonna wear 2 scimitars, and I'm gonna LARP as Drist Doerden, and I'm gonna wear Twinkle, and I'm gonna wear Icing Death, which I inscribed here because apparently I'm a dork. But anyway, no, I denied the hero's journey. But then the wizened old man came to me, and he told me that I'm the chosen one. I'm the golden child, and so I take up the hero's burden, which is the Storm Queen shield. Next patch, they're gonna remove shield training. I'm surprised they didn't just be like, guess what? You can't wear a shield. Fuck you. You know, probably the only thing that stopped them from doing that on this species was pure laziness, because that would have required more code. Probably if you just used the hand removal code, there would have been unfortunate consequences. And I'm guessing that it was just pure laziness that kept them from doing that, because I can tell they really want you to wear no shield at all on this character. Yeah. Anyway, I'll tell you, let's look at the log on this. This is kind of fun. Azrael does tons of damage to those simulacrums, but I actually did great damage to him with Disintegrate, and my simulacrum beat the hell out of him. I mean, it makes sense, because Azrael should be, he's an Ifrit, right? He's supposed to be vuln to cold, and he is, so not so bad. 8 MO. I hate Tarantellas so much. Why don't we deal with the problem, yeah? I am not used to Tarantellas being such a top-tier threat, but it's you know what it is? It's almost like playing a mummy with no shield. By the way, I should be using Olgrebs a lot more. Olgrebs does serious work in here. In fact, this is the one reason I haven't amnesia'd off Olgrebs. We could probably just be riding Ignite Poison and Olgrebs for this whole run. Or, well, this whole branch, rather. Yo. Check this out. I'm gonna check this out. Let's see. I mean, that's not bad. You used to play hundreds of mummies. I still don't know if it's really worth it to cast Ignite Poison when you're just using Toxic. We can try it. I mean, it's all right. It works pretty well, actually. And I mean, the effect is still... I guess if you're like instantly putting things to max, then, and if they go to max again after you burned out the poison, you're definitely increasing your damage per turn, so to speak. What you would normally call damage per second. I guess. They turned everyone into mummies with better aptitudes. Yeah, that was like a spit in the face, wasn't it? There's like no reason to play a mummy now at all in mainline. It's pretty dumb. And it's like it's just funny to me because like a lot of people didn't like hunger, but I don't know if they've thought about how many different systems have been impacted by the removal of that. I guess the most obvious one would simply be the mummy species, where there's like no reason for it to exist anymore, basically. Man, that's not half bad. Yeah, that's pretty good if you're poisoning things heavy every single turn. Oh, by the way, well, no, I was gonna say let's stop picking up enchant armor, but there is a universe where I use more of it. I mean, we're like maxed out on everything, but I don't know, I could maybe get a different body armor I want to enchant, or I could find like a cloak of magic resist, perhaps. These guys are poised? No, they're not. Oh. Ghost mons are poise. Let's put up Oz armor before we lose all our damn magic. If I have an ally torpor snail, do my enemies become slow? That's a question for the ages, isn't it? I think I'm just gonna swing, so I'm no longer slow. Just nuking my int, which is no good. I was about to say, like, Lightning Rod should solve this problem for me. And it did. It just took a hot minute for that to happen. Looks as sick as possible. Boom! Ignite that right out. Yeah, if things are as sick as possible, and especially if you still have turns of Olgrebs going, I guess it's just like strictly better to go ahead and ignite it off, because then all the poison goes away, but it turns into instant damage. But then, because your aura is still going, you know, they become max poisoned again right then and there, so... Seems to work pretty well. Should I be concerned about a Pharaoh Ant? Infinite poison resist. Binds the soul of allies when slain. Bind to the fight on a simulacra. Well, we're going to have a little simulacra off here. He hits pretty hard. Thankfully he didn't cast his spell. Wolf Spider Simulacra are incredibly terrifying, and I can see why they would want to add those to this branch. Perhaps a little bit unfair. Probably fine. There's a lot of answers to them. Make disintegrate work on mindless again, though. Give me a couple more tools. Okay, I was about to say, I know he can't kill me in one hit with that. I thought it was like 100 damage. I should have checked before I took that step. Tell you what the weirdest thing about lack of hunger is, the fact that I can just... These spells that I'm spamming right now, it just probably wouldn't be happening in an old school game of CoAl. Like, I am doing quite a bit of spell spamming. Bro, what's the deal? Are you like fire resist or something, or you just have that much HP? I guess you just have that much HP. Well, I guess we'll Phantom Mirror. The mirror clouds. Where's my ally? Is it just not going to make an ally because I have the toxic going? Is that how that works now? I thought it would just get poisoned and... Boo! Okay, fine. We'll just use some disintegrate, I guess. We'll melee. We'll probably be okay. What does it hit for? Like 40 some? Just 40? Done. Done and dusted, as they say. Yo, are you fast now? You didn't used to be fast. Speed 120%. Okie doke. Wow. I guess let's just ball. I'm balling. 40 in my hand. You don't attack for more than, like, yeah, 50 a turn, potentially. Okay, please trade spots with me. Thank you. This new simulacrum spell, like, that is also a good example of a combat where I'm, like, just sitting there like, gee, I hope my simulacrum show up and actually do something. Easy to forget that this character's defenses still aren't amazing. Entropy Weaver looks even sicker. Looks as sick as possible. Alright, we burned him up. Put our AC up first this time. Freaking... miscast, I guess, simulacrum, which is not that surprising. It's at 11%, but still a bit upsetting. Maybe we just roots and then swing a bit. There we go. Hard to lose with the plus 12 broadaxe, my boy. Not half bad. We're making it work. It's awkward. It's awkward, but we're making it work. We got this undead vault, which defeats a lot of the stuff what we're doing. Whoa! Whoa, there's simulacrums in here. Okay. Harlech, no. Harlech, no. I could immolate here, but I don't think I'm gonna. As long as these things don't move around a surround me will be okay, but they probably will. What is that? That's a wolf spider zombie. Anything else I can do here? We could meth cloud and get the fires out of it with the fire clouds with ignite poison, but huh. Yeah, that's a funny play. I think we'll do that. Wait, what? Why is that confused? This just hasn't. This is because it's an ally target. I see. Nice. Not bad at all. I had hoped I would gain back my mana. 1 point of mana that turn, but I did not. So that was kind of a wasted meth cloud mana. Nope, no it wasn't. Here we go. JK, we miscast. Well, I don't want to move because my Oz armor's up. So let's just throw stuff, I guess. Maybe javelins. It's not going to do a lot. We don't have any training, but... Okay, there we go. I had to take that seriously because it's like simulacrums can do a shocking amount of damage, you know. Like, look at that! Look, there he is! One dude just owning me. I'll even use Wand of Light because that's just terrifying. And I have RC, you know. Without being able to block, I mean, I know I've said that a lot at this point, but... God, another one? Okay. I should have, should have bailed on all this, probably. We have lots of tools to deal with this. It's just kind of unfortunate because you know, it'd be good as if I had kept Sticky Flame, but unfortunately, there's only so many spell levels allowed, you know, at any given time. What's roots? Look at him, just not giving a shit. Okay. Travels faster than me. We do have scroll of blinking, so I'm not super worried in terms of like doing somewhat risky plays, but I'm still going to use big boy resources to deal with this before it becomes a big problem. It's somewhat unfortunate because we could have probably solved this without if we just left sooner, if we had lured this whole thing sooner, not just like gone into the entrance and fought for a million years. It is what it is. Yeah, it's making me do it. I'll use light. Yeah, Hoarfrost Cannon, super underwhelming. Really great for the moment that you get it. Like if you get it online in Lair, you feel awesome, and then I feel like it just falls off. Not a great spell. A lot of level 5 spells are just much better. I mean, I'm getting more value out of Toxic Radiance and Ignite Poison than I am out of Hoarfrost Cannonade. I'm getting more value out of Oz Armor than I'm getting out of Hoarfrost Cannonade and Toxic. I'm not even sure if I'm getting more value out of Simulacrum, but I should be because it's level 6. Yeah, I mean, I am getting more value out of Simulacrum, but certainly getting more value out of Mephitic Cloud. Probably getting more value out of V's Electric Charge. I mean, it's just not a very good spell. Probably it should be level 4, honestly. Either that or some of those spells I mentioned should be nerfed. One of the two. What the fuck is a Zac Crixus? I think I accidentally looked him up a minute ago. Is he like a unique orb spider or something? No. He's like a unique Ant-Man. Shape fulminant prisms such that their explosions are directed at enemies alone. Special fulminant prism, huh? .3d 28 damage. That's pretty hardcore. He's also got Venom Bolt and Ignite Poison, which is sick. I think he's just a great candidate for getting drowned. How's his fire resist, or his poison resist? It doesn't exist. Okie doke. Okay. I guess I could Meth Cloud him and just kind of hope that it works. You know what we're going to do? We're going to put up the clouds here. Whoa! Wow. Alrighty. That's by Susan. Not susceptible, by the way, to meth. I don't feel great about this because we blew our meth cloud, but also I kind of have to get out of this stupid problem. I don't know though. Like, it's actually 100% safe for me to just chill here for if I use roots. I kind of want this dude to come up next to me. He hits pretty hard, but like as long as he can't cast, I'm fine. I almost want to do like roots here and then ignite poison and then just watch the flame clouds wreck these dudes. If she starts summoning hydras, it could be kind of bad. I don't know, man. Like an immolate and then like ignite root and then ignite poison and then immolate could create some funny. Could do some funny things here. Like I could possibly just take down everybody. I would like to be hasted for this little adventure, though. That's a problem. With this dude next to me, that's a big problem. However, he's very poisoned. If I just ignite, he should die instantly. Okay, now we get to choose what we're going to do about this. He's next to me. Probably we just pull him up and start using AA. Yeah, let's stop being stupid. This is crazy. Okay, do we just duke it out with him? Maybe Oz armor first and then... Just come on and slam and welcome to the jam type business. Toxic first, maybe. Oh, he's not waterlogged anymore. Okie doke. We got silence. We don't have silence. We have blink though. Well. Okay, he's swinging at me. I'm hitting him, but I'm not doing a lot. He has a lot of goddamn HP. He is very poisoned. If I wanted to be cute, we could ignite again, but I kind of just want to be like I'm attacking a 0.8, which is not so bad. He's a Formicid, I guess. Because he's wearing a Great Mace and a shield. Can I just blind him with a bolt of light? 79%. Yeah, I can. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Okay. Well, toxic. Will ignite. There he goes. Price of admission was one light wand charge. Not so bad. I've had worse encounters. Alright, Buckaroo, I don't want to be irradiated today. I don't think that causes instant mutations anymore, but... Better put our AC up. These guys hit like a truck. 43 damage is no joke, and also it drains like 20 more, so... Okay, our shields are up to 7.5 despite the -3 aptitude. You may have been wondering what we've been training this whole time. It's shields. Alright, buddy. 36% sculpt simulacrum with this shield on. I mean, this is so much better. My god, our SH goes from 0 to 16. I'll take it. You know what I mean? Like, why would I not want to... Why would I not want to have a shield on? Like, what? I mean, we're still kind of getting owned as far as castability goes. But the stuff we really care about, like, okay, sculpt simulacrum, fine. It sucks that we lose it, but it's not working out so hot for us anyway, you know? I feel like if we just keep training... Attack delay is 0.9 and is slowed by your shield. I feel like I can just tab now. Especially if I Oz armor. Which, by the way, not really impacted by this. Oh look, it's a Tarantella that I can feel good about meleeing now. We're going to be getting strength for the rest of the game, by the way. Wait. He misses me. I was about to say, was that our first cool block against a big attack? It's funny because, like, Toxic lets me just dab on these guys as long as my mana lasts, which is unfortunately not forever. I'm a little surprised that I mean, I can finally see how these things are supposed to annoy you, because typically on my characters, the Broodmother has just been like a speed bump. But that's because I've been playing dudes who can just kind of tab through everything and have big defenses, whereas this dude can kind of do that now, but he has to do it from a stationary position, so it's still a little bit awkward. But Toxic basically solves the problem, is the funniest thing. Dude, he really doesn't want to be in melee with me. You want to be cute about this? Let's do a mind burst, I guess. Guess we'll disintegrate. Oh, the other thing to remember is, like, I'm not doing as much damage now. I'm not getting my sick double attack action, so something to keep in mind. God, we really do have Aralek. We did lose our resist negative, though. That is important to know. Thankfully, that's the resist I tend to care the least about. Kind of tied with our core, really situational. Yo, that's my boy. Okay, Oz armor. Anything I want to cast before I run out of mana? Maybe Toxic. Just for things that are approaching, and then we're gonna use lightning and hope that it finishes them in 2 shots. Nope. Took out Sticky Flame. Yeah, I know, right? I really needed spell levels, but obviously, this is a situation that makes you feel sad about not having Sticky Flame, isn't it? I mean, I don't know. Look at this crap. I just needed more. I guess we almost have the spell levels to get it back if we wanted to. It's kind of interesting that we don't really have Synv available. Last place it would have been useful, yeah. Okay, we have... This is fine. Yo, hold up. Can I... Hey, he didn't notice me, nice. Can I have a fight reset, please? No. Apparently not. Did we just miscast so hard that we poisoned ourselves? How about we just bail on this dumb fight and go do it later with full health and full mana? Doesn't it? Doesn't it feel great with a shield? It's like I'm playing DCSS. it's faster, isn't it? Okay, this is interesting. I am unfortunately miscasting a lot because of the shield, but we're getting there. Ooh, check out that. Hold on a minute. Look at that. 4 exclamation points right here. Pretty sick, right? Okay, bye, Susan. I'm not gonna fight your bajillion hydras. As much as it would be cool to cast Simulacrum on them, we don't really have the ability to do that anymore, so at least not for now. How are we doing in curing? 3 of them. Wand of Flame. That would have been so much more useful earlier on. Okay, when she gets Primal Wave, she starts being able to do some big boy damage at range. Right now all she does is summon Hydras, but when she transforms it becomes a bit of a problem. We only have 1 charge of Paralysis. What does she poly into? A Juggernaut? Hey, do you guys want to polymorph by Susan into a Juggernaut today? I don't. Let's see, we have roots, we got net, we could curare her. She, I forget, is she resistant to poison? Unfortunately she is. I've been kind of sleeping on curare, we could have probably done that to a few things we've run into. Really good target for Phantom Mirror, I'll say that. If she starts summoning, if my by Susan starts summoning Hydras, that's a good time for me. I would like some better positioning. And a more empty floor. Let's pull this up. God damn, I feel like I'm playing a real character now. Could you imagine that there's people who play this game without a shield? Why would you want to play this game? I know that someone once paid me to do a dark elf with, or a deep elf rather, with, what was it? It was like an Executioner's Axe deep elf, and it's like, you can do it. It can be done. You can do wacky things like that, but at the end of the day, it's just better to not, you know. Extended without a shield. Yeah, it's like, it can be done. I'm never going to say that it's impossible. Fugue of the Fallen. Should we have another, typoed there. Okay, my god, I typoed again. F-U-G-U-E. Fugue of the Fallen. We could use Fugue again, it's only level 3. Then we can really feel like we're playing some kind of janky 2024 Scald. I guess that is the Book of Battle. The Kafka-esque Book of Battle. It's undergone a pretty dark transformation. Like the damage output. The damage output is good, but at that point I would just rather be in dragon form. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, like, for big damage output on things, on situations where it matters, you've got evocables for that, you know? Or some other, depending on the character, some other thing that you can do to rush out some damage. Well, with B Crawl, things are a little different. BHOF has steadily moved in the direction of two hands being somewhat viable. We got acquirement. Let's just use that. Well, okay then. That's irritating because we already have our core from our stupid little gizmo. I have a +2 cloak on right now, so all this would really be doing is giving me int and shadows, which... Does this character even want shadows? I guess that'd be helpful, but it's not helpful enough for me to give up 3 AC for. This is looking like a cash on hand situation to me. Playing Gozag is great for acquirement, because if you get offered a bunch of garbage, or things that are just not ideal for your character, it's okay. You essentially get piety out of it. What? I don't want to remove my equipment. What's happening here? I wanted to cast... Oh, I guess I was confused, and the hotkeys that I was using to cast Toxic were instead causing me to get owned. Well, this is spooky. We don't have negative resistance, so we have to not be in melee with these guys. You know, or we could just miscast. That's cool. I love miscasting. It feels good, man. I think I actually have to blink here. That's all. This is... Boo! Like, do we probably block? Yeah. Magic resist 2 pips. I would fear if we hadn't miscast, we'd be fine. Probably. Ignite poison. We could, but I have no way of knowing if that will actually kill him or not is the problem. Like, will it? Maybe. He's probably only got like 40 HP left, but it doesn't guarantee the kill. And if he hits me and he paralyzes me, and then they both decide to drain me a bunch of times, that's GG me. And this is exactly why para is so lame in this game. I will say that if I were to just like throw out some damage, like some guaranteed damage, like if I were to just like use Wand of Lightning, then probably this one dies to poison before he gets a chance to. Like, if I get a little bit of damage on him, probably the poison takes him down before he has a chance to really do anything to me while I'm paralyzed. If he hits me, you know, assuming he even survives the lightning blast. But this one could just spam at me, you know. If I had our negative, I would feel okay about this. But unfortunately, I think we've got a burn blank. Sucks. And there he's bolting at me. I mean, was that like strictly necessary? Not if things went well. You know. But that's a streak play, is what that is. But unfortunately, that has cucked us out of our blink scroll, so we're now in the danger zone. Okay. Bye, Susan. What to do? What to do about Bye, Susan? What to do about Bye, Susan? What can we do? Paralysis chance, 12%. Boy, I wish I had more charges, or I would just, I would probably just Vuln Para. I guess we could just, like, blow the Vuln scroll and try to para, and if it doesn't work, then probably don't be too sad about it. Is there an open part of this floor? She's annoying. Sometimes I just skip her. Normally I would, but like I'm going to be doing a lot of stair dancing, possibly. I don't want this floor to have a angry Bye Susan on it. Okay. This is This is fine. Miscasting is really starting to ruin my day. Oh. Okay, it's exactly as I thought. I cannot simulacrum the, bring her upstairs so the floor is safe. That's an option. I do have a lot of telly. This really sucks, by the way, that I can't simulacrum the hydras. That was my big plan. But I guess because they're summoned, it works. It doesn't work on enemy summons either, so... I guess it is what it is. We could simulacrum her. That's a thing we could do. Boy. This is a scuffed battle, but I don't really want to telly is a thing. Because I've already burned my phantom mirror. I guess we could we could read Scroll of Poison, which would fill up all these tiles with poison, not including the ones that enemies are already on. Do I have a means of killing this Hydra? Two lightning bolts, I guess. That's fine. Oh my god, I firestormed! Okay, how am I even doing damage to that Hydra? Somehow ooh, am I shocking him with my shield? Is that what's happening? Oh no, he's getting hit by the cannon. Okay. Anyway, yeah, check this out. Scroll of Poison becomes awesome with Ignite Poison. You can do some funny things. Okay, terrific. They're in the fire. I'm guessing those are all just going to die, and I'm guessing when they die, they don't become simulacrums. But it's worth a test, right? Eight-headed Hydra appears, sadly not mine. My mirror by Susan is really just not doing the work, is she? Maybe she'll at least abjure for me. How about that? Or maybe, oh no, just kidding. My by Susan just vanished. Very cool. Not awful at all. You know what? It's time to... It's real net hours. Transformed into a fierce dragon. Unfortunately, there is now a Hydra next to me, and I'm having a hard time. 3d 30 damage. Is that reduced heavily by armor? I'm gonna guess no. I'm just getting owned here. Oh, that's funny. It's a storm. It just becomes a storm dragon simulacrum. That's wacky. It's a lot of damage. I feel like we actually need to potion petition now. Oh. Do we just want to go to work? Do we want to just heal wounds and berserk rage? Fuck it, let's go. I'm only doing this because I have a million simulacrums around me, so like... It's fine. Even if she started like just straight up blasting me with Primal Wave, I could like dodge behind one of them, you know? Simulacra. Yeah, I guess that would be the plural. When you're right, you're right. Okay, that's not a dispersal, that's a telly trap. Okay. Oh boy. I'm gonna go with no on that. Yeah. I'm going to I'm gonna give that one a pass. Hello. And that's dispersal. Up we go. We can make this work. You can corrode me, but that is not going to stop me from igniting poison. Being watched by something. There it is. I have a lightning rod. I have Oz armor up. Mephitic Cloud won't really do anything to him. I think I'm just going to use my Wand of Flame, actually. We'll start revving up against this dude. This is slightly unfortunate that there's a dude coming for us. Thunderbolt hits something. Please finish this off. Okay, we have to bail, unfortunately, which means we lose our Oz armor. You slash something. How is he not dead? Wow. I'm actually kind of impressed that... There we go, he's just not going down. Oh, I was attacking in the wrong direction. I think you do less damage with the axe, by the way, when you attack in a different direction than, Whoa. Whoa. Let's go up. Is there a reason why I didn't go up? Did I press the wrong button? A lot of damage possible here. Let's clear this table. Let's get my AC up, man. Come on. Spooky. If I don't stop miscasting, this is gonna get crazy. Like, the miscasts are just ruining everything. This fight would have been fine if there were no miscasts. Now it's like this is spinning up, right? That could own me if I have enough damage on me. Let's roots all this stuff. Okay, good. That guaranteed damage over time goes a long way. Put up Radiance, then go down. Okay, this is top tier bad. I'm gonna risk going up. I am going to blink. Okay. Name of the game is getting haste online, and I could drink or I could get some healing at the same time. I don't think I'm going to risk trying to berserk through all this crap. I'm going to AA again. Haste, Enlightenment, Resistance. I should have just drank haste. This is, I get a little too cute about this. Get the AC up. Oh my fucking god. I am hasted. They're dying of poison. So if I just outlast them... Actually, I could probably... Well, I could the thing is, I could cast Ignite Poison, and if it actually worked, we'd be good to go. But we've got a 10% fail rate on it, so... I don't know about all that. Roots is guaranteed to do a little bit of damage. Probably I just freaking heal wounds, man. Okay, we blocked a lot. Thank you, shield. Isn't it nice to have a shield? Do we love our shields? Yes, we do. Okay, there we go. How about that? Turns out having a shield is really good. Turns out it just bails you out of bad situations. Oh, man. ABC, always be shielding. I could use some heavier armor, to be honest. That is a Joragumo. Let's go to a different staircase. This had the dispersal trap, but it's probably pretty clear by now. Okay. Adios, Joragumo. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yep, Olgreb's Toxic Radiance. Turns out it's really quite good in Spider. Scarf of Resistance. That takes us in a good direction. We could swap out our cloak for that, and suddenly my body armor can kind of be whatever I want it to be. At a minimum, we could swap out for the robe of magic resist. Yeah. I mean, I kind of want to do something heavier and get off this Oz armor, but I don't know. The world is now my oyster. Whoa, hey guys, -3 aptitude? It don't matter. Got to 10 shields. I could go all the way to 15, but that would be quite costly. Maybe we just get some fighting. Maybe some, like, fighting and dodging, perhaps. I'm going to take dodging to 11, actually. We got so much dex, we might as well get something out of it, right? It is still slowed by my shield, but I think that's more a matter of my stats than my shield skill. Man, I enjoy how the Ignite Poison Olgreb's Wombo combo just kind of erases Tarantellas off the board. Spider is an interesting branch because, you know, the way it works is like, you've got all this damn damage, but mostly it's wrapped up in the package of things that are very low HP. So if you have a way to do a lot of damage in a wide area, you're probably okay, but you need that turn economy. It gets really bad really fast if you don't have that turn economy. Like this. This would be horrible if I couldn't just say like nope, and erase half these things. Our mana situation is not great. I am going to need to be able to kill two scorpions here. And scorpions are not speed 10 anymore, so let's actually think about this. Oh, we have Identify. And unidentified potions. Whoops. I guess we could simulacrum at 32%. I think I'd rather just like meth cloud, make fire clouds and go to work. I don't know. I kind of have to fight this stuff here. I cannot just walk away. We'll put up the armor. Go ahead and ignite one last time. Clear off the board. Alright. What is this? Sun moth? Pyre arrow? This is more crap than I'd like to deal with. Let's just telly out of this. Yeah, of course he hits me with fire damage, which not only does it want me to move to get the fire damage reduced, but it's like it would nuke my my Oz armor off anyway, so I'll burn a telly for that, that's fine. Preemptive tellies will save you blinks, you know? Nice. No, not today. I want my mana back before I fight that. Okay, we'll do Oz armor. I don't think having allies is really going to help me here, but I have nothing else to do with my mana. That's not true. I can set this up in advance. Oh my god, it's perfect. It's exactly where I thought he was. Boom. I bet you like this I can avoid using my charge of my lightning. Yeah. That was awesome. Uh-oh. Another one showed up at the exact wrong time. So we gotta decide if we want to duke it out, or if we want to, you know what would be great here is Berserk. I would be cool with Berserking here. Let's drink a Might. Losing stats. Fine. Really? It doesn't want to give me haste today. That's really interesting. Okay, that's a ghost moth. We have to telly. Actually, we could just fear. Yeah, we're gonna telly. I cannot believe how cucked I'm getting on this Might potion. Huh, I guess I didn't have to telly. Okay. I just didn't want to deal with a berserking Emperor Scorpion. That would have been really, really bad for this character. Like, I could have started busting out my lightning rod charges, but I only had the one, so it was unlikely to do amazing things for me, so. I swear to God. I'm gonna get hit by stat 0 soon. This is unreal. It's been so long since I've played a game when ghost moths have caused that much of a problem for me. Just wow. See that hatch? That could have led us directly into By Susan if we had left her alive. Okay, let's Let's regain... Oh, whoops. Let's regain our stats, yeah. It's miscast a lot because our strength and our int is wrecked. Wow, this dude is just, like, bypassing my defenses. It's like I have no shield at all of a sudden. There we go. I mean, like, by the raw numbers, our defenses look really good once we've revved up. But, it's not actually working out that way. You know what? I'm gonna move here. Put my Oz armor back up. So he's trapped in fire. At least he was. Alright, you are fire themed, so I'm gonna assume you're immune to fire. No, you're just RF++, so if we just pop up the poison, and just kind of go to town, it's probably okay. Stop, drop, and roll to get that liquid fire off of me. It's kind of funny, this is like... As fun as using Oz armor is, it's like the opposite of the kind of character that I want to play because it's the exact kind of thing where you're liable to forget to put it up one time. And then, like, whoops, I was fighting with no AC. Like, whoops, my character is now donezo. Javelin, whatever. My kingdom for a ranged option. I remember when we thought we were going to be turning this into a ranged character, like just ranged weapons. Yo, not so many. It's pulling all of them, very good. I love that. Get them in the water. Get these guys. Get this here. Well, okay. That didn't quite work out. Probably go ahead and Phantom Mirror, actually. I wanted to ignite here, but like there's fire on me too, so it's not really worth it. Hey, our 43% fail chance did not screw us. It was probably crazy for me to cast that, but you know what? I rolled the bones. .31 AC when we're fully revved. Kinda cool. The Hat of Wujan's Wrath, direct from Artagas, I guess. All it has is our core. I think I can live without that. Okay, let's stop being dumb and actually identify these things, yeah? 3 stack of invis. You know what's funny? That would have been a wonderful tool, wouldn't it have? For the ghost moths who cannot see invisible. Wouldn't that have been great? Okay, it's not exactly Hat of the Alchemist, unfortunately. Probably should start thinking about body armor soon. But our stats are so screwed up, like, good lord, I need strength. We might just be stuck in this robe Or like some Steam Dragon scales or something, due to our strength. I kind of want to end up in Quicksilver again, but we will see. We're in a weird situation where we've finished both lair branches, but we still don't have magic resist. I guess, well, alright. We can put on the scarf. We can drop the cloak. We can hop on over to Swamp 1. Take this thing. And we can put it on. Alright, so we're like okay now, but our defense is now even shittier. Which is really not where you want to be going into this part of the game. Like, having bad defenses at this part of the game, it's not good. It's not ideal. I mean, our defenses are good as long as we're all armored up, but like, there's just so much crap that can move you around, and there's so many reasons that you would want to move that relying on Oz armor as you get deeper into the game is it's just not a great value proposition. So, oh yeah, we also have Jorgrin on D13. We ever pick up Silence? No, but we have files. So, am I immune to you? Yes, I am. Whoa. Hi. You're not Jorgrin. I thought you would be Jorgrin. How is this crap not dying? Oh my god. Is my spell power just that low? Oh, I'm miscasting sometimes. That was a miscast. Yo, and wow, there's a frost giant too. Well, thankfully we got our ugly things in Simulacrums, so that's helpful. I guess let's just swing. Get some more AC up. Dodging to 12. This character just wants dodging, right? I'm pretty sure it does. It's hard for me to gain points of AC. On the other hand, that would be really cheap to train up some more. I'll take it to 7. I think we'll get a point of AC soon. Anyway, have a couple charges of lightning. That feels good. Hi, Wand of Light Tengu Conjurer. Wow, wow, wow. Honestly, not that much scarier than a regular Tengu Conjurer. Well, no, I was thinking of Reavers. Yeah, he's fine. Just need to take him out fast. Probably Lightning Rod for this. I think we put up Toxic. AC 27, SH 17. This is fine. It's fine. Well, it's probably fine. The rock and the giant at the same time. The Cyclops and the giant damage is not... It's not ideal. It kind of makes me want to burn my own Wand of Light just to blind these guys. Oh, look. Look how bugged this is. It'll work, though. Okay, good. We got the Conjure, and we blinded the dude, so he's very unlikely to hit me now. And we've kicked in the Gozag aura, so we feel pretty good about this, probably. Okay. Probably just wanted to flame this. I can take down the enemy simulacrum pretty fast that way. I don't want to move. The game is kind of forcing me to move, unfortunately. There's centaurs. Well, that's not working. Okay. Okay. Fine, I'll do this without AC. I guess I'm real happy that Jorgren didn't show up during all that. Okay, I actually meant to put up Oz armor there, not ignite, but that's fine. I should have did V's there, actually. You know what's funny is if I just let them hit me, they probably swing around behind me adjacent, even at reach. Having trouble seeing if I'm actually gaining armor off of this because my armor is so variable. Being a little bit wild and crazy, still casting Simulacrum at 36% fail rate, but it is what it is, you know. We'll fix that in a minute. I'm way more interested in getting my defenses better. I mean, hell, if we just level up a couple of times and get some strength, I want to say it's every 3 levels. Alright, Jorgen, where are you? There you are. Let's cannonade here. Shout to get his attention. Maybe even go ahead and Oz armor. I think I'll save the mana. Fuck. No, that's fine. That's not great, but it's fine. It's a weird situation, but it's not bad. I have our poise, right? So there's not really much he can do to me. He can blink Jorgren next to me, which I am fine with, because I'll just hit him with the file, and we'll be good to go. It complicates things just a wee little bit, though. Okay. Final Floods. Based. Alright, Knife Cloud. Ignite. I should have had, Toxic going, by the way. Because Jorgren is not resistant to poison. At least this Jorgren isn't. He could be, you know, if he had the right item. Down he goes. Top tier threat eliminated. Alright, what the hell is this big spooky thing? Wow. What you got there, Mr. Ghost? You're just a melee guy? Big AC, big EV. Small-ish damage, but still enough to cause me problems. 1113 HP. Mad Mage's Maulers. Pair of gloves designed to carefully control and channel the flow of magic, later misused, blah 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 blah. Empowers its wearer's blows with all of their magic, so all my magic goes away when I attack. Blow struck in melee replenish the wearer's magic. Minus cast, it prevents spell casting. You know, I don't think we're going to be wearing the Mad Mage's Maulers today. If it wasn't minus cast, it would be like a comical little, it would be like a comedy option, but we kind of need to be able to cast on this character. Mad Mage's Maulers. Okay, what else? Sack of Spiders, we really want that, so that alone makes me want to brave this dumb vault. I think this is everything except for... No, it's everything. I think this is everything in the vault. We end up on the left side. We're good to fight this stuff, right? Everything's fine. We can do this just fine. Yeah, we're good. I'll tell you if needs be. We'll just Oz armor up and go to Malcolm Rose the Fighter. How pedestrian. You know, it is what it is. What are we gonna do, man? We're gonna turn down the plus 12 broad axis speed? Once I wanted to play like I was trying to role play, but you know the game wouldn't let me. It has to be you gotta win at some point, right? I want to be using Toxic to win this, but I can't really, I can't see them is the thing. Like I can see them through a wall and Toxic won't pass through a wall, so, and also I'm Oz armored. I have to V's. Okay, I miscast, so I get to keep my Oz armor at least. Okay, good. The guy with the bolt of draining is dead. Thank you, simulacrums. Shitty Yaktar simulacrums. Okay. He's confused. I'll take that. Alright, the ghost could be a problem. I have no real answer to him. Other than to, I guess, go into melee. But I don't think we win a melee with him. We might. I mean, if I drink a might potion, we're probably okay. But then I said that before, and actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I have so many, and we have a bajillion gold. Yeah, we're revved up, so our AC is huge. Well, it's okay. I'm sorry, what now? You can just casually go berserk now? Like, what? What? Why did the Tengu Warrior go berserk? The Tengu Warrior goes berserk. Since when? What caused that to happen? It doesn't say anything about it being able to go berserk. It didn't drink a oh, wearing the Necklace of Bloodlust. Okie dokie. Well, 75 damage is a lot. 75 plus 21 plus 21 is a lot. So we will just confuse him. Thank you, Mephitic Cloud. You truly are my greatest ally. I'll just swing. I'm mighted, it's fine. Well, it's probably fine. He's hitting me pretty hard. There we go. That was a bit risky. I honestly probably shouldn't have done that. On the other hand, my AC would block a significant portion of that damage, guaranteed. So, still, he's a quick boy. While berserk. Got a little unlucky there with that confuse ending and then not kicking in again, even though he was standing in the meth cloud for several turns. However, we got lucky in the first place when it worked the first turn, so you win some, you lose some. It's about time, my boys. It's time. We got to take access to 18. Let's get let's actually get Mendeley. It's kind of crazy that we're not at Mendeley right now, so that's all we're doing from now on is getting Mendeley. That's part of why we're having trouble in melee still, actually. It's not, believe it or not, it is not the, you know. Believe it or not, it's not the Coglin thing. It's, unfortunately, it's just the fact that we don't have the skill. And it's our strength. Our strength sucks, too. I just realized this is very interesting. Formicids can't be paralyzed, even as ghosts. Okay, he can't hit me for too much damage. 18 plus venom, we're good. I can just melee him. It's totally fine. Like, even if it doesn't work, he's not gonna, like, pull a grenade out of his hat, you know? Okie dokie, no Mad Mage's Maulers for me today, thank you. Should we learn Hailstorm? Probably not. I have better AoEs to use. Alright, that was worth it. That was 1000% worth it. I used one haste, or excuse me, one might potion. I've noticed on Gozag characters I end up with like a ton of might lying around because I lean into a potion petition and get my buffs that way, so. God damn it, hold on. This V's Electric Charge plus Oz Armor non-bow is really getting frustrating. It's about time to graduate to not using this stuff ever again. Pick one, basically. Wow, it's a nice glaive. For the early game, anyway. I'm gonna pick up that Scroll of Vuln if we use our other ones. I gotta tell you, not miscasting V's Electric Charge would be really nice. Oh. Well. This kind of sucks. Miscast. Are you immune to negative energy? No, you're not. So he won't bolt through you. What a great place to do Mephitic Cloud. And then I'll just throw up Toxic while I'm waiting for them to come to me. Hi, guy. Nice. It may only be 43%, but remember... Alright, Tengu Conjurer just zapped me, missed, double zapped me, because it bounced back and then hit himself in the face with it, and he died. Alrighty then. That's one way to fight the player character, I guess. Passage of Galubria. Potentially useful. Consistently miscasting. Okay, alright, buddy. Oh, man. Look at all these nice rings. The strength plus 6, dex plus 7 is like a funny option. Could be really useful in certain characters. This one perhaps included. But, nope, we are cocked out of the jewelry shop. Oh, no, no, no. Yo, we do not have RN plus all of the time, or any of the time. So I still need to be somewhat wary of things that can do that to me. Oh, we fly all the time, though. That's kind of cool. Oh, hello. Easy one, please. 7 scrolls of fog. Wow. Should we do it? Fog is a really good resource. And 7 is a lot of them. We're Gozag, so I could go for scroll shops, and it really just depends on whether the trove gives me more than it takes. I gotta go in. Okay, a really shitty fire dragon scale. An amulet I can't even use because the devs don't know what they're doing. Tremor stones, I'll take those, I guess. They're a little awkward to use. Hold on a second. Lots of scrolls still unidentified. Okay, potion of haste. I guess I basically just traded seven scrolls of fog for a single potion of haste. That's essentially what I did here, and the 10 of tremor stones, I guess. Why would they put jewelry in a trove for a species that cannot use jewelry? That type of thing is not supposed to happen. I would report this as a bug, but I think they've banned me from everywhere where you can report bugs, so... Oh, man. Real petty hours, I guess. Okay, terrific. Humming leather armor. It's a low enough cost that I'll check it out. Oh, wow. This really wants to give me harm armor these days. Buy the helmet. +1 helmet of intelligence. Okie doke. That's an upgrade. That's a strict upgrade because I can just use enchant on it, and that'll give me a little bit of spell power. Not gonna check out the scarf. I have all the scarves I need at home. Am I immune? Am I immune to this? Not really. All right, fine. We'll do this then. Okie dokie, it's a simulacrum vault with a ghost. A ghost that it looks like I don't need to worry about too much. These are very polite ghosts in this game. I don't think there's anything in there that I care about, but nevertheless, I'm gonna, my shield, it's kind of hilarious that I have a Thorn Zara. Super fun, actually. I like this, if nothing else, I like this item. What the hell is a Coglin Alchemist? What is this, a Pathfinder 2e expansion? Yes. So a Coglin is, they wanted to add, I said this earlier in the stream, so this repetition of the explanation is just for you, my friend. Coglins, basically, it's their way of implementing dual wielding. It's a robot goblin. It's in my mind, it's a ripoff of the goblins from like World of Warcraft and the mech armors. It's a really bad species. Basically, you get to dual wield if you want to, but your first couple of attacks do less damage than usual, pretty much taking away the main benefit that you would get out of dual wielding, because, you know, it's nice to be able to do that alpha damage, right? It's almost like wearing a two-hander, except you have two chances to hit, but instead you have to wind up. But that by itself wouldn't be so bad. Also, it takes 5 turns to put on a weapon or take one off, so you can't hot swap, and they take away all your jewelry slots. As a mea culpa, you get this weird gizmo thing that you don't get until level 14, which is like you pick out of 3 random ones, but it's maybe like 1.5 jewelry pieces if I had to. I mean, that's the way it was described to me, and I pretty much agree. That looks like about 1.5 decent jewelry pieces, so you're not really getting bang for your buck out of losing those jewelry slots. They just really don't want you to have SH. But I said, fuck you, even though my -3 shield aptitude is holding me back, and I just put on Storm Queen's shield anyway. That's what I have to say about that. I think we can just tab this with no might, no nothing. I mean, our defenses they're okay if we have Oz armor up. I mean, they're really not bad if we have Oz armor up. Just, I know for a fact that if we keep tugging on the tiger's tail like this is going to come back to punish us, because it's like, especially in Zot, there's so many things that move you around. There's so many things in vaults that move you around. Just the end game in general is just like, surprise, you're being moved around all the time. Even if something as simple as a dragon, that's moving me around. Like, and then you get moved and your Oz armor goes away. And it turns out that if your AC drops by 10 in the middle of a hard fight, that's actually quite bad. So, I mean, I don't know. Amulet with minus telly. Can't wear that. Okay, well that's all of dungeon. We finished dungeon. We did a extremely mediocre trove. We have elf and vaults available to us. We do have File of Floods. So elf is relatively safe to do, although it would be nice if I had a couple of silence scrolls. We have silence available as a spell, but like, God knows I need to burn my experience on axes right now and nothing else. Like, we've got to get to that min delay. I feel like we can probably melee like a single animated weapon and be okay, but anything more than that and we're in trouble. I don't think anything in Elven Halls can move you around. So except for our lack of resist negative, we're probably okay in here. Getting paralyzed by an air elemental would be no good, but Olgrebs would do a lot of work for us here, actually. You know what? Kind of just want to go to town here. Okay, you want to be like this? We'll just rest up. Yeah, Olgrebs and Ignite Poison combo works pretty well here. It's going to be awkward with all these damn miscasts. 7%. 1%. Hi, time to test my theory. This is an easy one. Boy, do we suck at offense. Is that... Do I have any tools to deal with this in my spells? I guess Hoarfrost Cannonade would do okay. Oh, and Alchemist, by the way, is just the replacement for Venom Mage, because they took away the Venom, the Poison Magic School. Yeah, our lack of strength is what's owning us here. And our lack of weapon skill. We just need to bust through his AC, and it's hard to do. So I think in the future I'll rely on Cannonade. but it's going to be a big problem if we end up with like a bunch of those dudes next to each other. Okay. Okay. Maybe one more, and then I turn the corner. Man, I forgot that Olgrubs is actually awesome in here with Ignite Poison, because they just don't have much HP. Alright, we have our C, we have our F, but they still do like 60 damage a hit. It's probably best to kill this fast. Has low AC, though. I don't even want to bother using Oz Armor, because the fire will take it off. That's another thing about Oz Armor, is they can just take it away from you, basically. By doing a little bit of fire damage. It's just not what you want your end game to look like if you can avoid it. Works great in just like a knockdown drag out fight like with this Earth Elemental, but how many of those do you honestly get to have in the end game? And wouldn't you rather just be O-tabbing through them like normal? Okay. That's kind of irritating. You're ghostly, you're immune to poison. I didn't realize this guy was on the table, or else we would have... It's just tremor stones. There we go. And now we're going to walk away. Just walk away. Just walk away. The Lord Humongous says so. Yeah, that's sick. I'll be using that to deal with all of the elves, basically. Kind of gives me some ideas. Like, certain characters would be very happy to just pick up Ignite Poison and Olgrebs to have an easy lair, or excuse me, an easy elf. I probably knew this at some point, by the way. I mean, the problem is, like, you still have to be able to kill, you still have to be able to tank and defeat animated weapons. So it's not like an automatic free elf. And also there's those, like, thermodynamic blah blah enemies that... Thermic dynamos. 38 HP, crappy AC, good EV. It's like an animated weapon that does a ton of elemental damage. I guess the rebounding stuff I should be worried about, since it can bounce. It's like a fire and ice version of this shock serpent, now that I think about it. Okay, let's see if Cannonade is good enough to resolve this problem. I really wish I could get, like, Vile Clutch online. That would be a good answer to these dudes. Okay, let's see how that does. A little bit of physical damage. One misses, one hits. It does not a whole lot. It helped, though. So my theory... I mean, it's kind of working out for me. Okay, we burned up the poisoned guy. That's the other thing about this combo is that I don't have Synv, but I don't need it. I can just Toxic and things that I can't see just kind of get owned anyway, you know? Weapon shop I didn't care about. Okay, Elf 2. Take a look at artifacts. I want to make sure I haven't missed anything. Mad Mages, Maulers. Man, this is funny. Oh no, I'm out of mana. I guess I'll just reset. Okay, there's a helmet. Unless it's See Invisible, I don't really care about it. And I don't even know how much I care about See Invisible, frankly. I would rather have the Ent right now. It's what's making my spells slightly less miserable to cast. So I'm not even going to spend my money on it unless we end up needing to... I don't know. Probably just won't. Unless I just really feel like I need... really feel like I need See Invisible. Oh. Alright. Actually, I wonder if Bog works on these dudes. I know that you can poison things that are poison resist. But can you poison things that are poison immune? Somewhat castable, actually. Maybe the first thing we do is grab some alchemy, or grab some spell casting after my axes are up. Right. Call of Blades is even more worth doing on Gozag because you just get a bunch of gold. Game is just throwing a million jewelry shops at me. That's probably normal. As we train axes, we're becoming way better at fighting these things. It's like happening in real time. Wow. Wow. There we go. I cannot get over how great the Toxic Ignite combo is in here. I wonder if I've ever used this strategy in Elf. I'm sure I have. And it's just been so long maybe that I had forgotten how cracked it is. Alright, we're probably not going to need more Scrolls of Poison or Vuln. I'll put them on the list, but I won't buy them. I should drop Noise. I should drop... Well, I should keep Torment if I'm not hurting on inventory space. There's a universe where I want to use it. I can't imagine what it is, but I'm sure it probably exists. Okay, Elf 2 is done except for the Hall of Blades. We would like to actually do the Hall of Blades, but also we would like to not get swamped by a million animated weapons, which is a thing that often happens. Can you believe we don't have any Blink Scrolls, by the way? Feels bad, man. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna open up with this. Okay, we didn't end up using it. We'll just take this really carefully, yeah. No auto-exploring allowed. You're a Shout X2. Not real worried about the elves. Even the Blade Masters, I'm not super duper worried about. But like, even 2 animated weapons. Well, suddenly the server is lagging really bad. Maybe it's a sign to cut the stream. I wanted to finish the elf, you know. But with this much lag, maybe it's a good time to call it a night, you know. All right, buddy. Let's pull you to the corner. How bad would Elf have been without a shield? I'm gonna say really unpleasant. I mean, on the one hand, probably we would be killing the animated weapons pretty fast, but on the other hand, with the rev up, you're not getting as much extra damage as you would like right off the bat, and this is why the rev up is, in my opinion, an extremely poor idea, because you're not really getting the benefit that you want. In fact, me, the guy who arguably is the best in the world at playing for win rate, is sitting here and accepting a -3 aptitude on a shield instead of using their stupid dual wielding thing. So that's how I feel about it. Yeah, basically without really good defenses, being in melee with a couple of animated weapons at the same time, or maybe even just one if it's a big enough one, it's not great. Hey Fish, thank you for the follow. But it's like would we have had a much harder time? I'm gonna say yeah, especially on this character where our defenses aren't amazing. I mean, maybe with honestly, with Oz armor up, if we still had 30-ish AC with the Oz armor, it'd probably be okay. But I mean, we wouldn't be having as easy of a time. I'll put it that way. We'd be clearing the elves just as easily though, as long as we had this wacky combo. I will say this, V's Electric Charge is an interesting option with dual wielding. Because it gives you a really accurate first attack. And so it's you can sit there and okay, this is the opposite of what I wanted to happen. What's my best option here? I think I'm actually going to Phantom Mirror this thing. They don't see invisible, by the way. If I had mana here, this wouldn't be so bad. Are you guys immune or resistant to electric? You're immune. Alright, fine. Let's just... Alright, we'll swing. Bingo. Put on the toxic energy. Take him out. That wasn't so bad. A couple of charges of flame I probably didn't even need to use, but... The sheer turn economy that you get from Toxic Radiance is the big thing. Like, I don't have to waste turns dealing with the elves while they show up as ads onto the fights with the animated weapons. I simply throw on Toxic Radiance while they're approaching, and pretty much the job gets done for me. This is ugly. If he hits me, I lose my Oz armor, but that's okay. He's only +0. +0 scimitar. +1 spectral quickblade. Oh boy. Get the cannons. I guess it's like any other fight though, like if we were in here without a shield, it could potentially look really easy, because if I just swung and I took him out every turn, then okay, great, but the real problem starts when you start missing, you know. Also, we've run into like way more things here at the same time than we would like. Sack of spiders, Oz armor. Maybe just swing to get that dead. I would like roots, but I've burned through all my shenanigans here. What are you? You are a +3 heavy. You are a heavy Evening Star. I should have tallied right at the start of this fight. I cannot swap with my cannon, unfortunately. My telly did not work out the way I wanted it to. I have a lot. I'm going to burn another one. It just wants to stick me in the damn Hall of Blades. I will say that we took out the Blade Master. My poison did that. Heavy Battle Axe. Okay. I kind of sort of have Wand of Light to bail me out of this. A 54% chance to hit. If it starts going really badly, I could just start sucking down potion petitions, I guess. We don't have a particularly good panic option. We have like okay panic options. This thing hits like a truck. I probably... Yep. Heal Wounds, Magic Might, Brilliance. Yeah. Or Heal Wounds and Curing. Heal Wounds, Magic Might, Curing. Okay, we got it. I read the telly in advance just in case things started to go poorly. That's what happens when you're dealing... Like, that heavy brand is just outrageous. When you deal with that, you may have stuff like that happen. Do we have any options that fix this? Vow Clutch is the king, as it is in most situations. But we don't have that online, obviously. Maybe that stupid hailstorm spell. Sticky Flame is like a funny option. It kind of works, even though it's their resist. I kind of want to get it just to see if it works as well as I remember. I vaguely remember Sticky Flame, even though it shouldn't work, it just kind of does. But I don't want to screw it. Let's find out. Sure. Sure. As JC Denton says. Okay, he's burning in theory. Well, I just attacked him to death, so that was just melee. I don't think he took any of the fire damage there. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, that's a +6 of freezing. All right, we're gonna drink might. I feel super bad about not having blink here. I almost think we read might and then we read telly in advance, just in case things go poorly, and we just kind of hope that we swing and win. Let's get the cannons first. I'll blow a might, I guess. We have 6 haste. Why don't we just drink the damn haste? Then we'll feel really safe about this, yeah. Yeah, I feel fine about this now. I will use Wand of Flame, I guess. Wow, he's just not, he's not doing stuff. Okay, okay, we're gonna put the thing up. He's sticky flamed. He resists, obviously, but he's gonna take some damage, right? And it's guaranteed. It's like, yeah, there it is. Yeah. Axe of Freezing Burns. Although I hit him for 2 exclamation points, so it can't... I think I used to like it as a way to sort of finish them off. It didn't actually win the fight by itself or anything, but... I don't know, let's see if we can do it to this heavy one without... Yeah, I mean that's just melee though. That's just the pleasant RNG when it plays nice. Basically, is I just rolled, attacked, and won. Kind of hard to tell what Sticky Flame is really doing for me here. Maybe at higher spell power it was good, and just kind of it cut through their resistance, not because it's like so good, but because they only have like 15 HP, and it skips past. Evasion. Hi, I guess we're in a Boris run now. Do we want to just leave Boris on this floor, maybe? Can you even do that? Or have they set it up to where he'll follow you anyway? Because this character really doesn't want to deal with Boris. This is one of those few characters that just doesn't want to deal with his ass. We don't have great options. We do not have great options to deal with a guy who cannot be drowned and therefore silenced by the File of Floods. I guess we could get Silence Spell online. I mean, we have 5 points of air magic, which is not a lot, but it's like... I mean, it gets us there. Helps us get there, anyway. Oh, Lord. Yeah, no, he just doesn't... He doesn't go down easy. Very awkward fight. If we could just leave him on this floor, I'd be happy about that. Huh. I need more... You know what I need is I need more wands. I need more of a justification to just go balls to the ball with evocations. Alright, what are we going to do about him? No silent scrolls whatsoever. And if I defeat him, I'm just going to have to do it again and again and again. So whatever I do needs to kind of be repeatable. Well, okay. We could come at him with like some simulacrums. That would probably do it. He's RC++, but he still gets wrecked probably if there's 5 of them. If it's like bunyips or something. His orb just does so much fucking damage though. As we learned last session. I mean, he's actually like a top tier threat now. Yeah, that blows. Definitely something we want to haste and might for, but also we just don't want to be in melee with him. In melee, his orb is going to do way less damage, but he still gets to Iron Shot us for, like, my god, 3, 6, 90, 97, 104, 111 damage every turn if he wants to. It's just too much, basically. We have Wand of Light, so if we, like, Heart of the Cards that and blind him, there's that. There's also Vulnpera. His magic resist is infinite? Wait, are you, oh yeah, he's spell immune like a real lich. Okay, never mind. There's no Vulnpera. High evoke Sack of Spider would anti-magic him. That'd be funny. Yeah, we just need better evocations, basically. Like better evocables, I should say. A bunch of light charges would be ideal, I guess. Roots. Get them in the roots. Some minions, like Sack of Spiders actually being charged right now would be nice. I'm trying to think if there's anything cute I can do here with him. This character almost really wants passage, by the way. I feel like this character really wants passage. Is there anything we're not using right now, other than... I mean, we are using Sticky Flame. Boris does not resist fire, by the way. Sticky Flame is a good one. Hi. %3 sleep. We don't want to be slept. We do have our poise, though, so it wouldn't be the end of the world. And we tank well enough. Get that AC up. I can't Toxic Radiance. Okay, this is fine. Just come next to me, it's fine. Let's duke it out. Okay, I was able to rest without freaking Boris showing up. We're not exactly going to be turning into a serpent today. Man, this floor actually blows with Boris here. Okay, we found the other staircase, I guess. I want to go to the third staircase and see where it is. Let's just... Oh, hi! Okay, that's actually... This is fine. You, if you do huge damage to me, I can just file you, so... Okay, is he as sick as possible? We should just swing. Block the iron shot. Based. Burn someone within. There we go. If that had gone poorly, like if we had started to take tons of damage, just file. We have a get out of jail free card against him. We don't have one against Boris. Not even a blink, so we basically just can't engage Boris. Which makes this floor a bit shitty. Because you know he's awake at this point. He's been wandering. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. Just kind of hoping those cannons would show up between me and him, but alright. I just realized I was going to say we literally cannot get reflection, but I guess we could if it was like the reflection brand. But I guess it doesn't just come on amulets. I guess some shields have them, so you could get it on a Coglin. I remember, I mean, well, like just now I was thinking, man, wouldn't it be great if we could reflect on this dude? If we could dab on him. Okay, our toxic is running. Low hit point warning. I'm gonna drink a curing. Okay, my cannons actually worked out just fine for me. $60 damage a turn from these guys, right? 45 actually, top. Okay. Yeah, but you do that. He can heal himself. Alright, you. They have Hoarfrost Cannonade. Okay. That's fine. I think I'm luring things from the end vault. I'm just like... I'm just sort of unwilling to leave my staircase here. You know what? I'm going up. If I rest, his haste goes away, so... Haha. This is my swamp, this is my staircase, it's true. Alright, buddy. You in the fire now. I'm amazed at how many big boy elves are just coming to the staircase. Like, we've got to be right outside of the end vault or something. But the prospect of fighting Boris here is giving me heart palpitations. I don't actually know what we do against him. Boris, he's RLX, so I cannot just spam him down with Lightning Rod. Not really. It really does seem like light, haste, might, melee is the way, but without blink, there's no way to make that truly safe. Not really. At least he can't haste himself, that's nice. Oh, by the way, it's worth noting that we actually found something to solve our MR problems, we just can't wear it. Bloodlust spawned earlier. Both Bloodlust and Vitality spawned this game and last game. Hi guys. Okay, you're empowered. What does that actually do to your spells? 3d40, 120 damage. Yuck, yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Time to bail. Probably. I mean, Ignite and Toxic would probably deal with this. Like, what can they actually do to me at range is the question. You cannot Crystal Spear me from that range. You could Lightning Bolt me. And I am Aralek, but still a chunk of damage. Not hasted, though. You could do 45. So, like, if we sit here and we Olgrebs and Toxic, like, will we probably get it? Yes, probably. but is probably good enough. I don't know. I can't file and take out both of them. You know, I can't silence both of them, so it's not ideal. If it starts to go bad, then it's going to go really bad. But it's like, it's probably an issue if I can't fight two elves at the same time, you know? It begs the question of whether I should even be in here, but there's not a whole lot else. There's not a whole lot else in the way of, like, where I'm supposed to be, you know? What am I gonna do? Go to vaults? I mean, I could. I could do a floor or two of vaults, I guess. We have all this money, like, if we finish out Elf and none of the loot is good, I don't know. Maybe I buy shops. I think this is the end vault. No, it's not. No way, there wouldn't be a pyromancer in here, would there? So weapon shop, probably nothing I want. Okay, nothing I want. Really do feel like I'm creeping around an enemy base here. I almost want to use a revelation. Just because I'm not familiar with whatever this floor is. It looks kind of familiar, but not enough that I can confidently say where the end vault is. But I know that's not it. Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy, I think you have the wrong door. The Deep Elf Club's 2 blocks down. Tremorstone's got a charge. Guess what? I don't like that I'm not on my staircase. Let's just, let's let the poison kill that dude. No, you're supposed to be, you're not supposed to be on the table still. We are slowly... What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Why are there what? Why are there fire clouds? It can't just be a fire elemental, that's too many clouds, right? Azrael is dead. Maybe it is just a fire elemental. Yeah, okay. Hi. Bye. Still no good options versus Boris. No safe options. No way at all to make it safe. Like, if you think about it, if he decides to just iron shot me 1,000,000 times in a row, even if I'm hasted and I'm sitting there chugging heal wounds, I can't out-heal that. That's 100 and, what did I say, 111? I mean, it's 120 minus 9. Yeah, it's 111 damage. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not... I mean, granted, that's going to be blocked by AC to some degree, but not... and I'm probably going to block it with my shield or whatever. Like, it's safer than I'm making it out to be, but it's still not great. The real trick would be... If I could just... If I had butterflies, we could butterflies, MO him. That'd be kind of cool. I guess we could do Spammel. We could Spammel immolate him, but that's just one immolate. Poison Scroll... Poison Scroll Ignite Poison is a funny option, but that almost requires you to be at least a few tiles away, and we want to close the distance pretty much instantly against him, because if he starts spitting out orbs of destruction, then we're in real trouble. So, it's no good. Basically, this is just, it's not ideal. Do we discard the cards this thing? I don't think we do. I think we leave and we go to vaults, unfortunately. I really wanted to close out the stream, you know, finish up Elf and then close out the stream, but, like, I may have to leave it on a cliffhanger, because, like, I don't... Oh, hi. So leave him for another session. It's probably for the best, but I think that, like... I just don't think, without a blink scroll, I don't think there's any safe way to, like, I'm actually willing to melee his ass if we can lure him into a corner and be hasted and mited. And then, like, if it's like an ideal sort of corner where he can only see me, but, like, I can blink super far away, he's just, like, instantly in melee with me, you know? What would be a good spot? I don't know, like, if I could sit, like, right here, and then he walks around, and then things go badly, I start getting fucked, I just, you know, blink, and then maybe, like, I have another blink, and I blink that way, and that would be okay. It would be a tremendous use of resources, but, you know, it'd be, like, doable. Make a little note to myself that I need blink scrolls. Passage. We could set up like a passage in advance, you know, as a sort of poor man's blink. But it's so unreliable. Like, you know, it could close at any moment. Our spell power isn't great. Our castability isn't great. It's an option, though. It is a thing that we could do. Alright, I think this is actually a great stopping point. So, next session we will, we'll do a little bit of vaults. We'll gain some experience. You know, slime is also a thing that we could do. That comes to mind. This character, his defenses are shit, but if I pop up Oz armor and I just start attacking, they become somewhat less shit. It's getting to the point where I'm barely even casting. I wonder if we should just bite the bullet. Like, if I had a really good artifact armor, I'd probably put it on right now. And just not be a caster. I guess... You know, that chainmail's okay. We could pop that on. It would take away our magic resist, that is the problem. So we kind of need that. God, I think you could probably get ice simulacrums of jellies. We've dumped so much experience into casting it. That's a sunk cost, but, like, I feel like we do need to, you know, make use of that. Chainmail might still be castable with more training. That's true. The real problem is our strength. We're trying to do this with 10 strength, and it's not great. This is why I kind of went back and forth on the axes for a second there, because it's like speed and plus 12, it was ultimately worth it, but trying to, like, dual wield axes wouldn't have worked, because it's just, I don't know, none of this is really working ideally because the strength is so low. Yeah, strength will give a ton of cast chance because of the shield, because of the any heavier armor we put on. But it's also just like, I'm just not killing things fast enough with my damage, which would be remarkably higher if I had strength. Yeah. Sticky Flame, by the way, probably defeats Boris as far as, like, just pumping damage out onto him. But then again, just like melee beats Boris. Like, if you look at Boris, his defenses they're pretty good. It's like 2 points of EV, 3 points of AC, but 3 pips. But it's like you could defeat that. And basically, he's just a big pile of HP and resistances. It becomes a damage race with him, and a single silence scroll would end this man's whole career. That's the comical thing, is that, like, not only do we have no blink, we haven't even seen silence. Like, at least we've seen blink, and I've burned them willy-nilly, but I think out of the three, I think I used 3, and 2 of them were in questionable situations where I probably shouldn't have needed to. Like that swamp thing was 100%. I started memorizing on an unexplored floor. I don't know why I thought that it would interrupt me just from seeing an enemy. That was a real error. I just kind of forgot. But butterflies is haven't even discovered that either. I mean, they're rare, it makes sense, but it's interesting. It's very, very interesting. You know, bribing branch is an option. I think this is going to be one of those rare Gozag games where I have to bribe a branch just to win the game. Like, just to, not in Zot, but like just to get on my toes, basically. Get to find my footing, rather. Because it just looks like this character's going to have a ton of trouble in certain branches. Maybe we slowly and carefully clear out vaults, and then, like, on vaults 5 we just bribe that. Save myself some misery. Like, maybe go down into the branch and then bribe it. Like, go down into vaults 5 so I see the guys I don't want to bribe, aka the regular guard dudes, and then turn the bribe on, and then anything that shows up after that has a good chance to be bribed. Well, on the other hand, well, my defenses are so low, so I don't know if I can tank and spank those guys. So I don't know. I'll think about it. But definitely, we're not gonna play patty cake with Boris until we have some kind of tool, whether that's a silent scroll, ideally, or a blink scroll would be okay, or like butterflies and then MO would be pretty great. He can't really orb me through butterflies. But I mean, I don't know. I could also take a look at my spell list, I guess. Like I was saying, passage could maybe resolve the problem, but it's just a little bit iffy in terms of reliability. But I think this is a great stopping point, actually. Good little cliffhanger. We can see if Boris ruins the run tomorrow. But yeah, all right. Well, we have 2 runes now. We have to do vaults. We have to do Zot. We have to do slime. Well, we could skip one of vaults or slime, but we're not going to. And we have to finish elf. And Depths and Zot should be exciting on this character, but not dead yet. That's the important thing. So, alrighty. Well, that is going to be it. I hope you guys enjoyed. Until next time, I am signing out. Formerly Malcolm Rose. Now I am Dusty Ridgeman. I changed my name because I like to write. Read my books and you can be my friend. They're free on my site, but I'd like some cash if you'd like to be generous. Cha-ching. Finding your way to my heart can be done, but it's my wallet that you have to touch. Dusty Ridgeman.